on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
It's crunch time for college basketball. Tonight in Iowa City, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Ohio State Buckeyes meet in a game with enormous consequences. Both have postseason aspirations. They're tied in the Big Ten standings at 9 wins, 7 defeats. Iowa's net is 25. Ohio State's is 35. The game features two of the outstanding guards in all of college basketball, and both are prolific scorers. The Hawkeyes' Bennett Sturtz and Ohio State's Bruce Thornton. Both are 2,000 career point scorers, looking to get their teams across the finish line with a week and a half and 4 games remaining on the schedule. All that matters now, though, are the next few hours and the final score to be posted around 10:30 tonight. Good evening and welcome to the T-Mobile pregame show in Carver Hawkeye Arena for Big Ten basketball, Iowa and Ohio State. I'm Gary Dolphin, next to former Hawk and Final Four member of the 1980 Iowa team, Bobby Hansen. Engineer, producer Corey Sheets is pushing the right buttons, and hopefully the Hawks will too. Bobby, both these combatants dropped road games on Sunday. Iowa at Wisconsin, 84-71. That was a 3-point game with a couple minutes remaining at the Kohl Center. Ohio State gave Michigan State a battle in the Breslin Center. The Buckeyes were within 3 points with 30 seconds remaining, eventually losing 66-60. And that makes tonight's game especially intriguing.
Yeah, it really does. And what's intriguing, Gary, is that we're running out of games here. You know, you're getting down to Selection Sunday in 3 weeks, at Big Ten tournament in a couple weeks. But both teams 9-7, as you mentioned, very similar with star point guards. Bruce Thornton leads their team in scoring, rebounding, assists, and steals, similar to what Bennett Sturtz has done for the Hawkeyes. So Ohio State will be without their big guy inside, Christoph Tilley. 7-footer will not play tonight, but they get back another guy, Devin Royal. So watching him shoot out here, the lefty is smooth. He's got a bad right hand, but he has been draining three-point shots. So you got to get off to a good start here, and you cannot turn the basketball over against these guys, or their guards will get running downhill, which gives the Hawkeyes problems. Bruce Thornton got to get him under control early.
John Mobley Jr., who's hurt the Hawkeyes with his three-point shooting in the past. I remember last year out in Columbus, he drained maybe a half a dozen, as memory serves me correct, but he's a 40% shooter from three. He's been battling a severe case of the flu, so he's iffy tonight at best. No doubt they'll throw him out there and see how he can do, the 6'2 sophomore from Reynoldsburg, Ohio. Both Bennett Sturtz and Bruce Thornton played all 40 minutes on Sunday. Nothing new there. Sturtz has scored 30 points 3 times and averaged 20 or more in 9 of the last 10 games. Thornton, the Big Ten's Player of the Week, has averaged 29 points, 6 rebounds, and 4 assists in the last 3 games. One of those, an 88-69 victory over Wisconsin in Columbus. Really 2 incredible talents who drive to the basket or shoot the three.
Yeah, they really are, Gary. You know, and Bruce Thornton, we've watched him for 4 years. You know, we only get to see Bennett here for this 1 year in a Hawkeye uniform, but testament to both those guys sticking it out 4 years and not going for greener pastures in the NBA. But I've always liked Bruce Thornton's game. He's solid. He's different than the kid that we saw against Wisconsin driving to the basket, Nick Boyd, who is quick with that left hand. Bruce is quick but he's more powerful. He gets his head and shoulders by you, just gets a step on you. You get on his hip, and he's going to get to the basket. He's going to take the foul. He's going to take the punishment. Really good free throw shooter as well. So you got to make sure that he does not get going early. And anything in a player like that, Gary, you got to make him work for it. Maybe they tire out at the end of the game.
This series has been something. Iowa leads in overall numbers, 84 victories to 81 for Ohio State. They've split, though, the last 10 meetings, and tonight figures to be just as tight. Each has played 3 consecutive ranked teams. Both went 1-2, and tonight they face each other. Ahead on the T-Mobile pregame show, we'll get the insight from both head coaches, Ben McCullum and Jake Diebler. A step back in time is always in order with the Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Hawkeye historical winning moment. Bobby's keys for an Iowa victory are a little bit later, and we'll bring you up to date on the other scores around college basketball. We'll be right back to Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 8444-FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, MediaCom Court. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen, and thank you all for joining us along the Hawkeye 55-station strong Hawkeye radio network, as well as you folks on XM Satellite and the Varsity app, which takes our signal around the country, around the world. And thanks to tonight's game sponsor, T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of the T-Mobile network. Now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every win. Better together, T-Mobile. We've got Brett Kedley with us, retail sales manager for a good chunk of eastern Iowa. Brett, Thanks for T-Mobile sponsorship tonight. It's awful nice of you guys. And there have been lots of changes since we had you on last December.
Yeah.
Talk about the ongoing transition to T-Mobile, how that came about.
Sure. Yeah, it's been an exciting time for us at U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile. As you mentioned, we initially came together in August, and in the last couple of months, we've been focused on deepening integration between our teams, systems, channels to create one seamless experience for U.S. Cellular customers. And the goal of our retail and customer care teams is to ensure every customer interaction in-store, online, or by phone reflects the value and reliability of the combined T-Mobile and U.S. Cellular network, so showcasing why we are better together. And, of course, the network enhancements have been great. Since we came together, overall network speeds for U.S. Cellular customers have increased by an average of 125%.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
How about this relationship that T-Mobile has with the University of Iowa? Why is that important?
Sure. Yeah, U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile share a commitment to supporting our communities, especially here in Iowa. We know that Iowa athletics represent a lot of pride across the state, and it's exciting for us to support something that is so important to our customers and the community.
We're talking with Brett Kedley, retail sales manager. How long you been with the company?
Sure. Yeah, I've been with the company for about 7 years.
And were you based out of the Quad Cities the last time I talked, or were you from
the Iowa? So I've been here the entire time. I was at the Iowa City location.
Okay.
Now I'm at Coralville. So,
well, I mean, T-Mobile obviously a great company, worldwide. I mean, these are exciting times for a lot of industries, especially the cellular phone, because that little thing. What is it? 5 inches by 3 inches?
Yeah, it sure is.
Put your whole life in there.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's so much more than a phone.
Yeah, you can't leave home without it.
That's an old lingo line that still rings true today. What's in the future for T-Mobile in terms of technology? AI is a big thing now. How about T-Mobile?
Yeah, so, I mean, the biggest focus right now is just integrating our networks with U.S. Cellular and then staying focused on our communities.
And rooting for the Hawks.
And rooting for the Hawks, of course.
Okay. Are you from Iowa City originally?
So, yeah, I'm actually from this area. I went to school. So
what high school?
I didn't go to high school here. I went to college here. So.
What high school are you from? Where'd you grow up?
I went and grew up in Epworth, Iowa, Dubuque, Western Dubuque.
West Dubuque.
Yeah.
The Bobcats.
The Bobcats, you know.
I look at that last name, Kedley. That's an Eastern Iowa name indeed.
Yeah, it is.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your sponsorship. And thanks to T-Mobile for being a part of the Hawkeye family.
You bet.
All right, thanks, Brett. Take care, bud. That's Brett Kedley. Coming up next, we're going to take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks. Plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Iowa City tonight. It's the Hawkeyes and the Ohio State Buckeyes in a critical Big Ten game, critical to the standings. Both teams are 9-7. Each have played ranked teams in their last three outings. Both are 1-2. So their net rankings are not far apart. Iowa with the better net at this moment by about 10 digits, and hopefully it's a lot more than that after the smoke clears this evening. Time for our Hawkeye historical winning memory, presented as always by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Looking to live it up? Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Every day it gets closer to the curtain raiser at Blue Top Ridge, that championship golf course down in Riverside. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. We're going to go back a while. 1989 in February. Iowa, 15th ranked at the time, edged number 16 Ohio State 83-75. And listen to these names. Roy Marble poured in 18 of his 24 points in the first half. B.J. Armstrong added 20, including 6 clutch free throws in the final half minute to lift the Hawkeyes to the win over the Buckeyes, snapping a 2-game skid. The Hawks carried a 44-43 halftime lead and opened the second half on an 11-0 run to seize control.
McCain turns, pops the ball up. He doesn't get it up with the rebound. Horton outlets it, and now it's 3-on-0. Thompson jam. Ray Thompson and the Hawks start fast right out of the gate at the start of the second half. And Horton outlets it. Marble to B.J. drives on Burson, deals the ball. Shot good. Marble or Horton. Eddie Horton down the middle, and the Hawks wheeling and dealing here in Iowa City. Back to Burson up high. Mateen drives the lane. They're going to let him have this one, but he didn't hit it. And Horton up with it, outlets the ball. B.J. on the break. 3-on-1. Marble up in. His ninth goal, and the marvelous one continues to drive the Hawks. And Burson to the middle of the court as Iowa breaks the game open.
The legendary Hall of Famer Bob Brooks on the call there. What names? The marvelous Marble, Roy Marble, B.J. Armstrong. Ed Horton scored 14 of his 18 points in that second half to help seal the victory. And you heard Jay Burson's name mentioned for Ohio State. He could play and shoot with the best of them. He led the Buckeyes with 25 points on that night in 1989. Game won by Iowa, 83-75 over the Buckeyes. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Now the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sporting events to our community, boosting the economy and, of course, the quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, let's start with gymnastics. What a year that head coach Jan Llewellyn and her Hawkeye gymnasts are having. Freshman Daisy Bowles was named Big Ten Co-Freshman of the Week a few days back, her first career honor. after she won the bars against 19th-ranked Penn State with a career-best 9.950, tying for second in program history. This kid's a freshman, and she helped the Hawkeyes set a school record in the event at 49.4. The nationally ranked Hawks head to Los Angeles Friday for the Big Four meet. And what talent in that foursome. UCLA, Ohio State, Maryland, and the Hawkeyes. Now, the Hawkeyes have a chance to clinch the Big Ten regular season championship in Los Angeles with a victory over the Bruins and the Buckeyes and Maryland coming up Friday and this weekend. Good luck to Coach Llewellyn and the Hawkeye gymnasts. Women's basketball, great news this week as well. Sophomore Ava Hayden swept major honors, Big Ten Player of the Week, and the Jersey Mike's Naismith National Player of the Week, and AP National Player of the Week, and United States Basketball Writers Association National Player of the Week. Are there any left? After Ava posted 3 double-doubles in victories at Nebraska, at Purdue, and home to number 6 Michigan. The Hawkeyes will host Illinois tomorrow night in the regular season home finale, a senior night. Tip-off is 8 p.m. here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Catherine. That is the Iowa City Area Sports Commission update for tonight. Iowa and Ohio State getting closer to tip-off. And this is the T-Mobile countdown to tip-off, and the Hawkeye basketball returns in a minute. Hawkeye basketball coming to you from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are and Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Fat Tire biking in the morning, James Beard winning bites at night. Discover Minnesota's hottest season this winter with cozy cabins, outdoor adventures, and award-winning food. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Coach Diebler, it's a long season, yet the Buckeyes are playing such good basketball right now. Beat an outstanding Wisconsin team a week ago, and a great effort at the Breslin Center the other night. You came up a little short against Michigan State, but, we all know about Bruce Thornton, but what else is happening, positively speaking?
Yeah, well, I think, our defense has improved over the last 3-4 weeks, and we're starting to see that in real time, which was an important part for us. We've been able to score the ball, been efficient offensively all year. We needed to make some improvements on the defensive side, and we're seeing our bench play better. Our bench production was a real issue first half of the season, and due to some injuries and illness and things we've had to deal with the last few weeks, it's kind of given some guys, I think, a little more confidence. So now we're getting more production off the bench, which has been a real good thing.
Well, one of those young guys, freshman Amari Bynum, 6'8", he's pushing 240. He's averaging 9 points, 5 rebounds. Really impressive numbers for a first-year player, Jake. Talk about his skill set.
Yeah, he's got some versatility with that size, and he's really created a consistency to his game that's been really important for us. Obviously, we lost an important piece a couple months ago in Brandon Knoll, and Amari was already on the rise, and I think that void, he stepped right in and filled it nicely for us. But he approaches the game the right way, and he's a great young man. Plays with joy, plays with toughness, all the things we talk about as a program. So that's why it's such a great fit.
Coach, we've watched Bruce Thornton grow from the first day he stepped on the court in Columbus 5-6 years ago, and he's playing as well as anyone in college basketball, in my opinion. But what beyond points is he doing that sets him apart?
Well, he's improved as a leader. For us, his voice has gotten better. It wasn't a real strength of his when he started out, but he's a 4-time captain. I mean, that's the first in the history of the program. And speaks to who he is, the consistency he operates with, and the discipline he has. But what's been impressive is his efficiency. His efficiency this year, when going into every game, the other team is keen on him, has been really impressive. So, and the end of the season, when we got a lot on the line, he's raising his level, and I think that's what great players do this time of year. You see them find another gear, and we're watching that happen right before our eyes.
You mentioned the injuries and the illness, and hopefully you get some guys back here, or have some guys back, because this league is really something. And then here the Hawks and the Buckeyes are 9-7, I think tied for 7th or 8th place in the Big Ten. I mean, it speaks volumes for how good this league is this year, top to bottom.
Yeah, it does. This is the best, most deep league in the country, in my opinion. And what Coach has done with this team in his first year has been impressive too. It's unique now, because I remember the Big Ten when you played everybody twice, home and away, and there was a champion found, like almost with some integrity. It's different now. You only play 3 teams twice, and so this is our first time, seeing Iowa live, but watching what they've done on film and certainly catching them throughout the course of the season and seeing what they've been able to do has been really impressive. So they got a good group. You can see their chemistry. I think on TV and on film, seem to really operate with great chemistry, and that's a testament, I think, to what this staff has been able to do and establish from day one.
And like Bruce Thornton, Bennett Sturtz has meant everything to Iowa. He does. I mean, they both, in many ways, mirror each other.
Yeah, just a complete player. His ability to score 25, but also get everybody else involved on the same night is impressive. Can score at multiple levels. I've been, you knew of him, right? And I had seen him, but this year I didn't know he was the caliber passer that he is as I've watched him more, and he's gets some steals on defense. Just a great player. I mean, what a fun game tonight with two of the better guards in the country going head to head. So This is what big-time college basketball is all about in late February and life in the Big Ten.
Now, you're an old Valpo guy. I remember the Hawks have scheduled Valparaiso on the non-conference many times over the years. Have you played at Carver?
Yeah, I did. Well, I didn't play, but I was on the bench my freshman year. We came over here my freshman year when I was at Valpo, and I don't think the game went particularly well because I can remember the post-game conversation in the locker room. But I had a good front row seat for that as a young player. Didn't get a whole lot of minutes.
Well, hopefully more going forward. Great to see you, Jake. Good luck the rest of the year. We'll see you in Chicago.
Yep, thanks. Looking forward to it.
That's Coach Diebler, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Glacier Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuying than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, helping families build their legacies with quality John Deere equipment since 1998. Experience the difference where we strive to earn your business every day. Visit us at SinclairTractor.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
You talked about focusing on the next game versus projections with only 4 games left in the season before March Madness. What's the message into the players about treating the next game as an absolute priority?
Yeah, I mean, we've tried to do that all year, so it's nothing new. Obviously, they can probably feel it coming to a close, and so the urgency does need to go up, but We've tried to make sure that they understand you have to be ready every single game and every single day, and the hopes are that they have been, and the hopes are that they will do today.
Coach, you did a lot of good things at Wisconsin, got away from the Hawks in the last 3 or 4 minutes. What's the discussion been like getting the guys into a rhythm for 40 minutes defensively?
Yeah, we just got to sprint back in transition. We gave up with transition buckets, uncharacteristic of us. Had a lot of busted coverages, didn't execute the scout, just a lot of things that were really uncharacteristic of what we do. Offensively, the first half was good. Second half, we got stuck. We think we've addressed some of that, so hopefully it'll work today.
This first year, it's been a process, one priority at a time. But what's the next step, Coach, in development in terms of consistency in this league at this level?
Yeah, you just got to execute things. You got to execute scouts. We're talented. We're not the most talented team in the league, and so, our ability to execute and adjust on coverages and adjust things and then give effort is something that we have to be good at to win games. And if we're not, it's going to be a long. Each game's going to be a long deal. So, the hopes are that we've got it dialed in for today, but we'll find out.
Yeah, it's a big week starting tonight. How do you defend Ohio State's Bruce Thornton? He's a senior. He's crafty. He's physical. He's been on fire offensively of late.
Yeah, super physical. They run a lot of ISOs to him. They have a lot of unassisted buckets. So, he's a big reason why. They run a lot of ISOs to him, and there's another guard on their team that they run a lot of ISOs to, Devin Royal. And so, we just need to be ready to defend those and defend your position and try to keep them out of the paint and then defensive rebound.
They're playing some freshmen too. They have a freshman and a sophomore that start to cover up some injuries and illness. Beyond that, they've got a couple 7-footers. Tilly may or may not play tonight. What do you like about their big guys? Everybody has them, it seems.
Yeah, they got plenty of talent. So I don't know that one guy being out's a huge deal for them as long as it's not Bruce. So, yeah, they've got size, they've got physicality, they've got strength, they got power defensively, offensively, and, they're a Big Ten team. So, again, we just have to be at our best and see what happens.
They got a freshman, Amari Bynum, a kid from Omaha, 6'8", about 235. What can you tell us about him being from at least pretty close to this neighborhood? Yeah,
good athlete, played for an AAU team out of Kansas City. Good athlete, very good driver, good energy guy, gets O-boards. Need to keep him off the glass and keep him out of the paint.
You mentioned Mobley and Royal. We've seen those two a lot the last couple of years. What do you like about each?
Mobley's obviously an elite shooter. He can shoot on the move. He takes tough shots and makes tough shots. And then, Royal's big physical guard, wants to ISO consistently and get to the paint and kind of do the same thing Thornton does a little bit, just not quite to the level that he can.
All right, Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks for your time.
Thank you, sir.
That's Coach Ben McCullum. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We're back with more pregame coverage courtesy of T-Mobile in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a deer.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the T-Mobile pregame show. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every win. Better together, that is T-Mobile. And the next time you're in the Coralville, Iowa City area looking for an overnight stay, we invite you to stop by and stay at Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites. Both are Hilton Hotels, relaxed and spacious suites with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Speaking of Bobby Hansen, it's time for Bobby's Keys to a Hawkeye Victory. Keys to the game, presented as always by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to those great, wonderful Iowa products like beef, hogs, corn, and ethanol. Go Hawks! Well, Bobby, I'd say this is a critical juncture of the season, but in February, every game, every night out is critical to what lies at the end of the rainbow, and that is the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary, and that's where you got to concentrate on just the game ahead of you right here. Who the opponent is, concentrate on your defensive game plan, what your offensive plan is. But, as we look at the keys to this game, I can't overlook the biggest key of the game is the reigning Big Ten Player of the Week, Bruce Thornton. The senior guard he's just an all Big Ten guy. He's been carrying the load for the Buckeyes all season long. He just doesn't wear down, leads them in scoring, 20 points, rebounding 5.5, assists 4, 1.5 steals a game. But he just does it all, and he's on the floor the whole 40 minutes, a lot like Bennett Sturts is. So you got to make him work. A guy like that, you just make it difficult, as difficult as you can, Gary, because he's gonna try to get around you and get to the basket, get to the free throw line. So ball pressure on him all night long is going to be a big key to this game. The second key is, you heard Coach McCollum talk about it, defensive transition. Too many times the Hawkeyes got beat, got caught in transition when that opponent point guard attacks you on the run, getting downhill. So you really got to hustle back, get back down. But if they get by you like that, it puts a lot of pressure on this Hawkeye defense once they get to the rim. So got to clean that up tonight. And Bruce Thornton's probably looking at this game like, okay, I got an opportunity here to get 30 points on these guys. So really got to stop him, and at least make sure you put ball pressure on him, pick him up at the half-court line. Third key is going to be the defensive glass. You cannot allow the big guys, Engoven, Puff Johnson, Amari Bynum, to crash the offensive glass. The Hawks have got to hold the Buckeyes to one and done here tonight. If they get extra possessions, extra shots, that's going to be a long night for the Hawks. So all 5 guys got to be there to clean the defensive glass, The guards for the Hawkeyes, those guys have got to clean up those loose balls, those scrum rebounds that are going to bounce long out around the free throw line. Got to get your share of 50-50 balls.
Bobby's Keys to the Game are brought to you by Summit Ag, the Summit Agricultural Group, Bruce Restetter and Company. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa Hawkeye State products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Bruce Thornton, he's one of 4 players nationally averaging 20 points, 5 rebounds, 3.5 assists. The others are Duke's Cameron Boozer, BYU's A.J. DeBensa, and Kansas State's P.J. Haggerty.
Yeah, the first 2 you mentioned are freshmen for sure, but those are special players, Gary. Those are all-around, do-everything players and so valuable for their teams. And we've watched Bruce Thornton over 4 years now do that for the Buckeyes.
Consistency is his middle name. Just like Bennett Sturts. I mean, between them, they've got 4 Big Ten Player of the Week honors. You can join Bobby and I each week for Hawk Talk with Iowa basketball coach Ben McCullum. We're live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency out in Coralville. We're joined every week by Coach McCullum and a Hawkeye player as we review what's just happened and preview what's coming up in terms of Big Ten opponents. And there's a toughie, a juggernaut around every corner in this league. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show is next Monday night. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups here on the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. Iowa and Ohio State. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to Iowa City and Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's time now for the starting lineups for tonight's Hawkeye-Buckeye game, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Don't get fooled. Don't get crossed up and fouled up. Stay safe this winter. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Mid-American. Let's meet the visiting Ohio State Buckeyes. Head coach Jake Diebler, his third year at the helm. He's been involved with the program for most of a decade. They're 17-10, 9-7 in the Big Ten. They average 80 points a game. They give up 73. They'll start at a forward, 6'8", 240-pound freshman Amari Bynum. He's an Omaha native, averaging 9 points, 5 rebounds, pressed into service with all the injuries and illness that the Buckeyes have been battling. Also at a forward, Tayson Chapman out of Minneapolis. He's a 6'4" redshirt sophomore, 4 points and a rebound per game. He's shooting, though, 83% from three. Now, clearly he hasn't taken many of them, but he too has been pressed into service with injuries to John Mobley Jr. and to Devin Royal. Now, both those guys are expected to play tonight. Puff Johnson at a forward, 6'8", sixth-year player out of Moon Township, Pennsylvania. Puff Johnson, if that name sounds familiar, he started his career at North Carolina, transferred to Penn State, spent a couple years in Happy Valley before moving over to Columbus. He's averaging 3 points and a rebound. Puff Johnson has just played in 7 games. He had an NCAA eligibility question mark that took a while to get straightened out, but the powers that be say he can play now, and we expect to see him tonight. Now, their starting center is Christoph Tilley, a 3-year starter at Santa Clara College, 7 feet, 240 pounds, out of Berlin, Germany, was averaging 11 points, 5 rebounds. He's a big-time player, but he is injured and out tonight. So they'll go with 7'2", Ivan Nagoyevin, a 260-pound sophomore from Croatia, who averages about 10 minutes a game. He'll get more than that tonight. He's averaging 3 points and 3 rebounds. John Mobley Jr., who can flat out shoot the basketball, especially from distance, 6'2" sophomore from Reynoldsburg, Ohio. He's had an injured shooting hand, but he's going to give it a go tonight. He'll be coming off the bench. And Devin Royal, keep that name in mind, 6'6" junior from Pickerington, Ohio. He's averaging 14 points and 6 rebounds, but he's had some flu and multiple illness issues the last couple of weeks, but he's been cleared to play tonight. Those are the Ohio State Buckeyes. For the Iowa Hawkeyes, there might be a lineup change tonight. We'll wait till the starting fives are officially posted, but for now it's Cam Manyout, a forward, 6'9", 250-pound junior from Kansas City. Cam averaging 6 points, one of Iowa's leading rebounders at 5 a game. Tavion Banks, we need Tavion to have a breakout game tonight. 6'7" senior from Kansas City. Also a former Drake Bulldog, averaging 11 points and 5 rebounds, 81% from the free throw line. He's best when he's getting to that foul line. Cooper Koch will start at a forward, 6'8", redshirt freshman from Peoria, averaging 7 points, 3 rebounds. Hopefully Coop has a breakout night from the perimeter. Cale Combs at a guard, 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri, averages 6 points and a couple boards. And Bennett Sturtz, the All-American, sure to be all Big Ten, 6'4" senior from Liberty, Missouri, averaging 37 minutes a game to go with his 21 points, 5 assists per contest, 84% from the foul line. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this season, this winter. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. They moved our start time, our tip time, back to 8:10. So network stations, this will be a bonus break you're about to throw to. A network bonus break right now. More of our coverage of Iowa Ohio State basketball continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Back at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Mediacom Court, Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're awaiting the conclusion of the Nebraska-Maryland game. That's going on out in Lincoln. Maryland, the Terps, and Coach Buzz Williams were giving the Huskers quite a tussle. There's 2 minutes left to go. And Maryland, who led by 1 not 5 minutes ago, now finds itself down 68-57 to Nebraska. So it looks like the Huskers are going to hold on and win that game and get their 25th win of the year. Elsewhere on the scoreboard update, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawk with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks plus Iowa exclusives like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com. 69-57, Nebraska leads the Terps with just under 2 minutes to play over in Lincoln. Later tonight at 10 o'clock start Iowa time, the Wisconsin Badgers are doing the West Coast swing. They're at Oregon. In the Missouri Valley Conference, Northern Iowa trails up at the McLeod Center with 1 minute to go. Illinois State has a 68-67 lead on Ben Jacobson's Panthers. On the road, it's Drake at Valparaiso. 37-36, that score. Drake leads by 1 over Valpo at halftime. Now around the country, top 25 scores. Number 6, UConn is destroying 15th ranked St. John's. Wow, look at this score. 68-36. UConn with a little over 4 minutes to go in that game. That game at Connecticut. So UConn returning the favor to Coach Pitino and the Johnnies, 68-36. 7th ranked Florida and Texas, they're playing down in Austin. That's a beauty. They're tied up at 64 with just under 7 minutes to go in that game. Georgia is at 25th ranked Vanderbilt, and Vandy leads by 2, 77-75, with 3.5 minutes to play down in Nashville. Later, number 9 Gonzaga hosts Portland. Mississippi State plays at 17th ranked Alabama. And number 20 Texas A&M, or number 20 Arkansas is hosting Texas A&M. That is the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. All right, what's on tap at Big Grove Brewery? Men's and women's track. They're both at the Big Ten Indoor Championships in Indianapolis this weekend. Good luck to Joey Woody and Hawkeye men's and women's track. Softball is at the LSU Invitational in Baton Rouge. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. Hawkeye baseball team, Coach Eller, they whitewashed Wartburg yesterday over at Dwayne Banks Field, 13-0, and now they're down in a big tournament down in Frisco, Texas, taking on Alabama out of the gate. A big weekend for Heller and Hawkeye baseball down in Texas. This has been the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. We're back with the start of Iowa and Ohio State. That's next, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead. To duets like I Hope You're Happy Now, she's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This has been the T-Mobile Countdown to Tip-Off. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Colors being presented by the United States Army ROTC program here at the University of Iowa. They present our nation's colors during the singing of the national anthem and doing the honors tonight on birthday number 250 by America, Kelly Parker.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets read clear, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job by Kelly Parker on the national anthem. And the colors presented by the University of Iowa ROTC, United States Army chapter. Colors now leaving the floor. Tonight's officials, the referee Paul Selk, and the umpires Larry Scarato and Michael Reed. Veteran Big Ten officiating crew for Iowa and Ohio State. Nebraska, Maryland now have gone final. The Huskers, 12th ranked Huskers, hold off the upset bid by Maryland and pull away at the end to win 74-61. Huskers 74 and Maryland 61. Thanks to tonight's game sponsor, T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every win. Better together. That's T-Mobile. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation. Great combination. While we have a second here, Bobby, we've got some questions on the T-Mobile text line. Thank you all for using that. Mason is in Elkader. Bobby, Ohio State is playing with a real urgency right now. How important is it for Iowa to match that desperation? Well, I think it's real important because Iowa's playing for postseason seeding at the very least.
Yeah, that's why this whole week means a lot for the Hawkeye season. But Ohio State, yeah, you're right. They kind of been up and down. They win one, lose one, win one, lose one. So they won their last game. They lost their last game, so they're looking at this one as an opportunity, a quad one opportunity on the road. So, yeah, very important for the Buckeyes, but equally as important for the Hawkeyes.
Harper down in Sigourney says Bruce Thornton really controls the game for the Buckeyes. From a defensive standpoint, how do you disrupt a lead guard like that with all that experience?
Oh, it's hard, but I think you got to pressure the ball. You got to pick him up. At least at the half court, if not further out beyond. That would probably be like a Cale Combs. use his quickness against Bruce. Don't let him go to his right. He's a strong driver. Got big shoulders. He's got a strong lower body, and if he gets his head and shoulders by you, he's going to score.
And Brooks is in Cherokee. How do you balance attacking offensively without forcing shots against a disciplined defense?
Well, you got to take good shots. You don't take the first available shot. You got to know the time and the score. What's a good opportunity? If you're rolling with a good rhythm offensively, then yeah, get your fast break going a little bit. But, it's got to be, the floor general. That's got to be Bennett Sturts. He controls this team. He knows what's a good shot and a bad shot. And all these guys, I think it's been a year in that all these guys understand the offense, what's needed, and are executing the game plan very well.
And one more before we get underway here, Ohio State and Iowa. Tanner is in Osage. Ohio State, Bobby, has balanced scoring. Does that make them tougher to scout than a team with one dominant scorer? Well, they have a dominant scorer and balanced scoring.
Yeah, what makes them tough to scout is to know who's available. I mean, now we just find out who they get, but they get John Mobley, a 15-point scorer. He's a shooter. He's available. He'll be in the starting lineup. Devin Royal has lit us up in the past. You got to know that where he's at, a 3-point shooter. So, yeah, they're well balanced. They're missing their big guy, Christoph Tilley. They come in with another big guy, 7'2", Ivan Negovic. So, they're just going to be a handful here. But, yeah, you try to get a lead. Make them play from behind, Gary, in this game. You don't want to be, as a Hawkeye, you don't want to be chasing these guys here on your home court. See if you can get a 10-point lead by half.
Get that 10-point lead that makes turnovers all the more likely than on the road with a team that kind of tries to go up-tempo and presses and therefore turns the ball over. Devin Royal and John Mobley Jr. now will start for Ohio State, along with Amari Bynum, the freshman, 6'8", 240. Bruce Thornton, of course, the All-American candidate. And 7'2", sophomore Ivan Yagovin. Yagovin pinch hitting for the injured Christoph Tilley, who's also 7 feet. So at least the Hawks only have to look at one 7-footer tonight, not two. But Ohio State goes big, 6'8", 7 feet. 7'2", really, Yagovin is listed at. Devin Royal, 6'6", 220. He'll jump center. Check that. Amari Bynum will step into the center circle now against Cam Magnow. Combs and Magnow, Sturts, Cooper Koch, and Tavion Banks. Hawks in the old gold with the black trim and black numerals. Ohio State in the road candy apple red. The scarlet or gray trim with a little white thrown in. Ohio State gets the opening tip. That's been a pattern with the smaller Hawkeyes. Swinging around left wing, stolen away by Bennett Sturts. He picked off Mobley's bounce pass, and the Hawkeyes make the nice play defensively, and now a chance to get the lead to start the game. Sturts takes the dribble right side, and right with him is John Mobley Jr., the sophomore. Really a gifted talent, battling some injuries and illness. Magnow to Sturts with 7 to shoot. Bennett gets by a couple defenders. To Koch in the corner, he misses the 3. Line drived it up there, Mobley with a rebound. Hawks hustle back, Mobley brings the ball down the floor. He's got that injured right hand. Heavily taped. Here's a pitch to the right wing for Devin Royal. Now a jump shot, free throw line, no good. Crawled around the rim and fell off. The miss by Royal, the rebound by Iowa.
2 good defensive stops there for the Hawkeyes. The steal by Sturts and the tough shot forced by Devin Royal.
Sturts now guarded by Devin Royal. Here's Tavion Banks. He took an extra step. He hesitated, double clutched, and walked. A turnover, Iowa. Turnovers are one aside. There's the Hawks of unforced error there.
Yeah, that was tough right there. Tavion just, inexplicably just double dribbled the ball and called for the walk.
Maybe some nerves here to start things. We've played a minute and a half. Now here's a double team on Thornton. He finally touches the ball. A bounce right side for Mobley Jr. Gets a screen from the 7-foot center. Takes it right baseline. Lobs in the paint. Jump hook up and no good. Missed badly by 7'2" Ivan Yagovin. Keep in mind he's played limited minutes this year. Here's Banks. Looks for an outlet from the baseline. Finds Combs. Banks was covered up by the 7-2 center and got rid of it wisely. 14 to shoot, 2 minutes gone in the game. We're looking for first points. Koch turns the corner, gets into the paint, drop step, throws to the corner to Banks. He's covered up, drives around the 7-footer, misses the short jumper in the lane. Manuel had the rebound, lost it. And here come the Buckeyes running. Bynum, boy, is he a load. Here's a long three in transition, and it's good by John Mobley Jr. He hurt the Hawks with a three last year. And he rings one up here. First points of the game, 3-0 Ohio State. We play 2.5 minutes.
Don't let him get going, Gary. He can shoot those threes in spurts. There's 3 or 4 in a row, so cover him up.
Magno to Banks, now to Sturt. Shot fake, and he's held. Shoved off balance by John Mobley Jr., the first foul on Ohio State. Good move by Sturts to draw the contact. Hawks just have not had any execution to write home about in the offensive end. And, credit Ohio State's new look lineup, but Hawks got to be better. Sturts, a give and go with Magno. Now to the corner. Combs open for three. In and out, no good. And the tough shooting continues for Cale Combs. Ohio State with a rebound. Hawks have gone 3 minutes without a score to start the game. Magno gets into the 7-footer. Now a standstill three on the way. Good again by Mobley. 6-0 Ohio State. And the Hawks are down early. 3 minutes and 10 seconds into the game. Iowa still yet to score.
Yeah, he shot that one with ease. Now Ohio State, after that made three, they're going to drop back in a little zone, matchup zone.
Combs has it. High post right. Back center of the floor for Banks. Now to Koch. Magno drives inside, shovel pass to Banks. He's hit from behind, and he'll get 2 free throws. Amari Bynum, the freshman, stumbles into him, and Tavian Banks will get a pair with Ohio State in the lead early at 6-0. 6-0 with 16:32 to play first half. Fulgaris and Sage will come in off the bench. Banks, who's had a good year at the foul line, 81%, hasn't been there in a while. He gets 2 here. Tries to get Iowa on the board. First one's up and in. Now Fulgaris will replace Magno. Looks like Tate Sage is going to come and get Banks if Tavian can make this second one. 6-1 Ohio State. Second one right through. And now Banks comes out. Tate Sage had a really nice game in Madison Sunday.
Yeah, he really did. It just such a good freshman and getting better as every game goes along. He plays with a lot of confidence and moxie.
Had an 11-point afternoon. Here's Thornton. You have to take a shot. The Big Ten Player of the Week. He's looking for screens. Gets a slip screen from Mobley. Can't do anything with it. Here's Bynum. Hands off back to Mobley. He's got 2 threes. Shot fake by Bynum. He backs into the paint. Shut down. Now goes baseline. A drive and a dunk. Good dish. Devin Royal with the slam dunk. So the guys that have been hurt and ill have all the points. 8-2. Ohio State. 15:58 to play out of the gate. Here's first half. Sage, a bounce for Fulgaris on the wing. Now to Sturts. Back to Tate. He's open for three. Rainbow three goes in. No, it called back out. My goodness, are we home or on the road?
Halfway down.
The thing was 3/4 of the way down the well and hops back out. Here's Thornton muscling in on Combs on the wing. Here's a three. Good by Bynum. Ohio State with 3 threes to start the game, and they lead it 11-2.
Yeah, they're shooting. They're perfect. 3 out of 3 from deep and 4 out of 6 overall.
Well, they like it just fine on the road. Here's Tate Sage. Hawks have had 2 or 3 shots halfway down the well and hop back out. Here's Fulgaris. Down deep, couldn't get a shot off though over 6'9" Bynum. Comes out, takes a 3. That's no good off the right of the iron. And Bynum with a rebound and a run out. Royal in transition. Back to Bynum. Bynum down the right side of the lane, holds up. Now reverses the dribble out top for Mobley. He's picked up by Sturts. Now double team. Here's Bynum. Throws up another 3. Good again. Are you kidding me? Timeout Iowa.
Back to back. Amari Bynum, the freshman. Been seen enough. Timeout.
Bynum shoots 30% for 3, but he's batting 1,000 now. He's got 2 for 2. 4 threes for Ohio State in the first 5 minutes plus. 14-2 Buckeyes. Timeout Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
A red-hot Ohio State team, the visitors, have reined in 5 field goals in 7 tries. 4 of those are threes and have blown out to a 14-2 lead on the Hawkeyes in the first 5 minutes and 12 seconds. 14:48 to play in the half. I guess that's the best news, Bobby, is we're only 5 minutes into the game.
Yeah, and I don't think they can keep up this hot shooting, Gary.
Well, I hope you're right.
Yeah, 5 of 7, 4 of 4 from deep, 5 rebounds to the Hawkeyes 2. The Hawkeyes are just one and done. Can't get anything to drop. The Hawks are cold, 0 for 2, only 2 free throws by Tavian Banks, but they'll settle into this here and get going.
Hawks are 0 for 5 and 0 for 4 from 3, and half those threes we're down in and hop back up, especially that one by Tate Sage. Still trying to get my head around that one. Anyway, the Hawks have the basketball to start the next sequence, down 12, and maybe they can pop some threes in here as we get going. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 14-2, and Bruce Thornton hasn't scored yet.
He hasn't scored. Bennett Sturts hasn't scored either. So as I'm looking at the Hawkeyes on the floor with Howard and Combs and Tate Sage, Folgaris, and Bennett, you've got to find a way to get Sturts involved in this offense.
Isaiah Howard in the game now. He hands off to Folgaris, who gets it to Sturts. Bennett uses up the dribble. Thornton in his face to Howard, center of the floor, 14 to shoot. Sturts with a one-arm baseball pass to Folgaris, right back to Bennett. Folgaris sets a screen, inside pitch to Folgaris, a score and a foul. Now that was well executed.
That was a pretty play that time, and a pinpoint pass. Threaded the needle right there. Bennett Sturts inside to Alvaro Folgaris. They switched off. Bruce Thornton guarded Bennett. He switched off on Alvaro, and Bennett found him wide open. The end one coming.
You heard Jake Diebler say in the pregame coverage, he's not seen a passer, an interior passer like Bennett Sturts. Neither have we.
Yeah, he sees the floor so well, Gary, and sees 2 or 3 plays ahead.
14-5. Folgaris hits the free throw. Now the Hawks down 9. Need to play some D. Bynum to Thornton. He's picked up by Cale Combs. Thornton looking inside, gets it to Mobley, who's got 2 threes, and he's held by Howard. Howard with the reach. The Hawkeyes have their first team foul. The Buckeyes have been whistled for 3. Ohio State was 4 for 22 from 3 at Michigan State.
That tells me they got in the gym and got a little extra shooting practice.
Got up a lot of shots here the last few days. 14 minutes to play in the half. Here's Bynum, runs into a teammate, gets the ball to Royal. He's got an NBA body. He leaves it back for Bynum now. Bynum pushes in on Fulgaris. Here's a baseline drive, pass in the lane, and a foul on Iowa. Dribble drive penetration by the Buckeyes, that time by Puff Johnson, sixth-year player who was at Penn State, North Carolina, and now at Ohio State. Isaiah Howard with the grab. He's got 2 quick fouls, so Isaiah will have to exit here momentarily. Shooting 2 is Devin Royal. 79% free thrower. Misses the first one. It crawls off the right of the iron. So Isaiah Howard, who's really struggled here the last few weeks with his game, will probably watch the rest of the first half. 13:46 to go with those 2 fouls. Second free throw is good by Royal. It's a 10-point Ohio State lead. 15-5. Into the front court comes Combs. Crossover dribble, jump passes to Fulgaris, top of the circle. Now to Sage. Tate looking for a shot, but covered up. Covered up by Tayson Chapman into the game now. Here's Fulgaris, double team, stripped of the ball, loses it. They're fighting for it, and we'll have a jump ball. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Good effort by Fulgaris after he lost the ball.
He lost the ball when he tried to spin move, Garrett. Anytime you get in the paint against a good defensive team and you're going to spin, realize somebody's going to be on that backside, going to come up and swipe it away, but Alvaro does a good job of recovering.
The alternating arrow, Iowa keeps the basketball. Sturtz will inbound underneath left of the goal. Does so to Fulgaris. Combs brings the dribble out along the sideline. Here's Sturtz to Sage. Tate open, passes up the 3, drives inside, misses the running shot off the glass. That was contested, and Ohio State with a rebound. All those wide bodies. Puff Johnson in the near corner in front of the Iowa bench. Now to Royal. Baseline to Bynum. He throws it away. Deflected away by Sage. Good defense by Iowa. Turnover Buckeyes. 12:50 to play in the half. Iowa down 15-5. Combs. Nobody said it's going to be easy. The Hawks got to climb out of an early hole. Fulgaris rolls into the paint. Throws baseline to Tavian Banks. Reverse score with a hook layup. Used the rim for protection. Puff Johnson couldn't get at it.
No, nice job, Alvaro Fulgaris. Didn't force the shot once he got inside. Found the open man, Tavian Banks, with the shovel pass and the up and under for Tave.
Chapman, the sophomore from Minneapolis, has the ball. Dribbles around Sturtz. Now a pass is knocked away. Looked like it went off the foot, off the shoe of Thornton, but they say it's off of Isaiah Howard. And it'll stay with Ohio State. Right in front of us. Tate Sage comes out. Cooper Koch back in. Somebody's got to start heating up from outside other than Sturtz.
Yeah, we've got baskets from Alvaro Fulgaris and Banks. That's it. Free throws from each.
Chapman with the ball. Buckeyes have gone 2.5 minutes without a field goal. Good job on Bruce Thornton. Combs, now that said, he shoots over the top. Misses badly. Offensive rebound, Ohio State knocked away by Koch. Sturtz comes up with it. 12 minutes to go in the half. 15-7. Ohio State with the lead. Sturtz into the lane. Scores, and a foul called. Oh, did he blow by 2 defenders. Put it in second gear. And all of a sudden he was at the glass, laying it in off the square.
Put that thing in overdrive once he got his body by the defender and nobody there at the rim to meet him. And Bennett with the left-hand layup with the right hand on the left side of the floor. And he'll shoot an N1 when we come back.
And the Hawks loosening up offensively, finding some holes against the Buckeyes. It's 15-9 Ohio State. That looks a whole lot better than 14-2 the way we started a few minutes ago. 11:55 to go in the half. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Ohio State has gone over 3 minutes without a score. The Hawkeyes are trying to fight back, therefore, getting it done on the defensive end. And a nice drive for a layup by Bennett Sturts, plus a foul now that he'll shoot once the timeout is over. And the Hawks down 14-2 early to Ohio State have held the Buckeyes to one free throw in the last few minutes. And a chance now to get to within 5 at 15-9 as it now sits. Sturts with his first field goal. And the great one, Bruce Thornton, is yet to score for Ohio State. Buckeyes are 5 of 8 with 4 3-point goals. The Hawks now are 3 of 9, still have yet to hit one from distance, but that's okay if they keep finding gaps in the lane for easy layups.
Yeah, just keep plugging, Gary. This is going to be a grinded-out type of game here. And when Ohio State started this game, first 5 minutes, they were on fire. 4 out of 4 from 3-point to open up that 14-2 lead, but the Hawks have settled in.
Free throw for Bennett Sturts at 84% falls through, and the Hawks are in double digits. It's 15-10 Ohio State. Gabe Cupps now has come into the game for the Buckeyes, sophomore out of Dayton. 6'2", redshirt sophomore. Here's Royal, tries to work the dribble around Banks. Banks shuts the door. Back to Cupps, center of the floor. He's double teamed out near the timeline with a 10 to shoot. Cross court feed picked off. Another turnover. Fulgaris steals the pass of Devin Royal. 3 turnovers on Ohio State with 11:28 to go in the first half. Now the Hawks can get even closer to the Buckeyes. Here's Fulgaris, who's played well off the bench. Banks, Sturts, top of the circle, stop and go move. Gets right of the lane. Out top for Banks. Fake shot on a 3. Had the shot, passed it up. Now to Sturts. Here's Fulgaris. Combs lets it fly. Good. Rattles it in. Hopefully that gets him going.
Yeah, he needed that one, no doubt about it. And good patient offense. Clock winding down. Alvaro didn't like his look. Passed it to the left corner. Cale Combs open for the 3.
Cale with his first jump shot from that distance to go in a while. 15-13. Iowa back to within 2. Here's a shot up and no good. Put back, no good. Rebounded Fulgaris. Puff Johnson. Beautiful move along the baseline, but couldn't convert the shot. And the Hawks try to add to an 11-1 run. They're back within striking distance now of the Buckeyes. Sturts tries to tie it up and does. One-handed push-up, high post right. A tie game at 15.
Oh, you can see the Hawkeyes starting to get some rhythm to their offensive game. It's quick ball movement and taking a good first open look.
Thornton takes the dribble center floor. High bounce dribble. Into the far corner, it goes for Royal. He hit 2 early threes. Hasn't been heard from since, and now we've got a shoving foul on Tavion Banks. I mean, Royal is throwing his shoulder into Banks' chest every time he puts the ball on the floor. So Banks gives it back to him and gets called for the foul.
A lot of contact both ways.
Oh, man. Ben McCullum
I don't know how you call that.
Stating his case to Larry Scarato.
He's certainly dropping his shoulder into Tavion.
Well, he sure is. Well, maybe Tavion will get the call here on the next shoulder blade. In it comes, not a shooting foul. 10 minutes to go in the first half, and we're all tied up at 15. Crossover dribble by John Mobley. On the wing to Bynum. Shot fake, he takes it along the right baseline. Inside he goes. Jump hook, no good. Great defense by Tavion Banks and Al Folgaris. This is unbelievable defense by Iowa the last 5 minutes.
That's what brought them back in this game, Gary. The Hawks on a 10-0 run.
Now we got a whistle and a holding foul.
Cups.
Oh, on Gabe Cups. Well, how would you like to try and guard Bennett Sturtz?
He's moving well.
Gabe says
Cups are just trying to hang
on
for
that.
dear life.
Don't mind if I grab onto your waistband, do you? 9:43 to go. Cups is still out there with a challenge at 6'2" of guarding one of the best front runners in America. Koch back to Sturtz. Hawks shoot for their first lead. A screen, a three, good by Sturtz. Beautiful screen by, I believe it was Cooper Koch, that freed him up from Cups, and the Hawks are up 18-15.
16-1 run over the last 4.5 minutes. 13-0 over the last 3 minutes. Hawks have found their rhythm.
9:16 to go first half. Thornton, dare I say, has not scored. Bynum to Bruce. They're looking to their All-American candidate now. Combs has done a great job on him. Here's a set shot three. That's no good by Royal. Rush that. And Combs clears for the Hawkeyes. Combs looks like he's about to break out. Boy, we hope so. 8:50 to play, first half. Sturtz thought about another three to Manya. Koch will let fly. Good! Timeout, Ohio State.
That is a 16-1 run now. Back-to-back threes by Bennett Sturtz, Cooper Koch.
Hawks are flying high from distance now. Iowa, 3 out of 7. Ohio State had 4 early trays, but nothing since then. And the drought continues for the Buckeyes. A 16-0 run in the last 4 minutes by Iowa has the Hawks roaring back from 12 down to where they're now up 6, 21-15. We'll keep it right here. 30-second timeout. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and water heater. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Mid-American Energy, longtime supporter of Hawkeye basketball. And Hawk fans, Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Ben McCullum has tried a number of lineup combinations. I like this one out there right now. Now Tavion Banks has come out of the game, but Cooper Koch just whacked his first three. Combs has his first of the night. And the Hawkeye run continues. In fact, it's 19-1 over the last nearly 6 minutes. That one free throw by Royal, that's been it for 6 minutes. The Hawks were in a well to start the game. One field goal, actually 2 free throws the first 3.5 minutes. But man, how they fought back, and now those perimeter shots are falling.
Down 14-2, now up 21-15 at 19-1.
Bruce Thornton takes the dribble right wing. Leaves it for Colin White, who's into the game for the first time. Here's Mobley. Backs the dribble in on Folgaris. 10 to shoot. Bynum dribbling around the perimeter. Now hands off to Thornton. Right back to Bynum, and he knocks Cooper Koch silly. Koch was there outside the block charge line. And Bynum, I mean, he's a big kid, 6'9", 240. Again, lowered the shoulder, drove right into Cooper, and sent him flying. That's an easy call.
Yeah, he's young, Gary, is what he is. He's going to be a really good player for Ohio State moving forward. But right now, he's getting a little bit excited, trying to get all that back in one shot. Plowed over Cooper Koch.
Ivan Yegovan is back in, the 7'2 center, and Bynum is out with his second foul. Hawks look to build and add to a 6-point lead, 21-15. Hawkeye defense keeping Ohio State in the deep freeze. Sturtz, who's gotten hot here, takes the dribble right wing. Now to Magnow in the lane. Out top for Folgaris. To Koch, right back to Alvaro. 8 to shoot. He's back in the dribble in on a smaller defender. Jump hook is up, no good. Did everything right but make the shot. And a steal on the outlet pass by Combs, but re-stolen by Thornton.
Tough break.
And then Combs rolls underneath Thornton, and the foul called on Iowa. Oh, you love the Hawkeye fight in the heart, though.
Oh, yeah. No, they're in it now, so.
Game on. Game on. 21-15 Iowa. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
You're a Hawkeye. The ticket takers at Carver know your first name. You spent more time at ThinkBuy than at your job. You're a Hawkeye, and now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Great perks, plus Iowa exclusives, like a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Nice ceremony here during the timeout. Head athletic trainer position is being endowed with a scholarship thanks to Mark Kaufman, the founder of Athletico Physical Therapy, big Hawkeye fan, Iowa grad, and it's being awarded to Jenny Serta, who's the director of athletic training services, and it'll be named after longtime Hawkeye football trainer Ed Crowley, one of the best in the business for many, many years. Ed is back tonight. Great guy, great trainer, good friend of the program, and he's all smiles with Mark Kaufman.
Yeah, good to see him. Thank you, Mark Kaufman, and his wife, Mary Ann, I believe is her name, and they have also purchased a restaurant out there in Coralville, the Iowa River Power Company, and redoing it.
Here's Bruce Thornton, finally gets off a jump shot, missed it. Rebound goes right through the hands of Trevin Urach, and Ohio State has a free possession. Shot fake from the corner. Iowa up 21-15 as we get back to action. 7:20 to play in the half. Thornton drives inside. Misses the runner off the glass. Great defense by Bennett Sturtz.
Yeah, Manuel met him there at the rim and forced a wild shot by Thornton.
So Bruce 0 for 3 on that trip. Has yet to score. Average is 21. Here's Sturtz to Trevin Urach, getting more minutes because of his enthusiasm. Manuel for Sturtz. Passed up the 3, 10 to shoot. Koch. Back to Bennett, 6:50 to play in the half. 5 to shoot. Combs open, shot fake, drives inside, misses the floater in the lane. That's his textbook play, but it's not gone down for him here the last few games. Hopefully he can get that back. Missed shot by the Hawkeyes. Gives the ball back to Ohio State. 21-15 Iowa. 6.5 to go, and here's a throwaway by the Buckeyes. I'm not sure where Colin White was going with that pass. He threw it to the point. I don't know if he just thought out of the corner of his eye that Thornton was going to be there. Nobody home, and the ball bounced right out of bounds. That's a 5th turnover on Ohio State, and the Buckeye deep freeze. The drought continues, over 7 minutes without a score. But the Hawks need to take advantage of that. Up 21-15. Here's Urach for Combs. Sturtz is camped in the corners. Urach got away with a walk. No, he didn't.
A little excited. Couldn't keep the pivot foot down.
Just the 2nd turnover, I believe. Yeah, on Iowa. 6:19 to go. 21-15. Ohio State basketball. Iowa with the lead. The Hawks were down 14 too early. If you're just joining us. Now Thornton, you got to believe they're designing a play for this guy. He's guarded by Combs, and Combs has done a great job. He and Sturtz. Here's a drive right baseline by Mobley. Gets it cross court to Chatham. Chatham, just a sophomore from Minneapolis, to the 7-foot center. And Goye. Now here's a drive baseline right, jump hook up, no good. 7-footers over the back. It should be going the other way, and it is.
Good job.
Nice block out by Trevin Urach.
Yeah, he was right there in the middle of it, trying to get his hands on the basketball, but over the top was the big fella.
Ohio State, 5 for its first 7, is 0 for its last 9. They couldn't even get a shot off.
We knew it couldn't keep up.
That's team foul 7, too, on Ohio State. All right, so Urach goes to the other end, shooting the 1-and-1, and the young freshman from West Des Moines Valley can be big here with the 1 and bonus, 65% from the foul line. And he makes the first one. Calmly dropped it through, nailed the back of the iron, and right down. Off the heel it went. 22-15 Hawkeyes. 17-0 is the Iowa run the last 6.5. Make it 18-0. Trevin Urach at 6'11" gets a couple big free throws. 23-15. Hawks are up 8 as Thornton brings the high bounce dribble into the front court of Ohio State. Now to Yagovin. 7-footer, hands off to John Mobley. He hit 2 early threes. Sturtz has tied him up since. There's a crossover by Mobley. Lobs inside to the big fella. He's trapped in the paint. Chatham in the corner, hits a 3. Nice find by the 7-footer. Ivan Yagovin. And Chapman was wide open in the corner for a 3. That's the first basket in almost 8 minutes for Ohio State. And the Hawkeye lead is 5, 23-18. Iowa needs to respond in kind. 5:09 to go in the first half. Sturtz, shovel pass to Koch. Here's a cut and a dunk by Manuel. Great pass by Urach.
Yeah, what a play that time. Designed by the Hawkeyes. Trevin Urach inside. He stepped out into the short corner right side. Cam Manuel filled the space behind him at the front of the rim for the dunk.
25-18. Iowa's lead back to 7. And here's a pushing foul on Urach. He shoved Mobley to the ground. I think Trevin slipped a little bit. He had the cat quick guard on the switch. Team foul 5 on Iowa with 4:47 to go in the first half. So Urach gives Fulgaris a nice 2-minute breather. And Alvaro back in the game. Out exits Trevin. Bruce Thornton, I should say, who has yet to score. That's hard enough to believe. Gets the ball inbounds to Yagovin. Chapman, center of the floor. 12 to shoot for the Buckeyes. 4:28 to play in the half. Chapman throws up a shot. That clangs off the iron. Way too strong. Combs with a rebound. Hawks on the trot down the floor. Combs to Manuel to Sturtz. Fulgaris, center of the floor, between the rings. Hands off to Combs. Right back to Fulgaris. Layup good. Nice give and go. Great read by Cale Combs.
Really nice job. A little high-low action with the guard that time out above the top of the key. Fulgaris rolls to the basket, calls for the ball over the top, delivered pinpoint pass from Combs.
Hawks are up 9, 27-18. Fulgaris had a 6'3" guy on him, and a good recognition by Combs. Here's Chapman. Push-up jumper left wing. That's way off. Combs with another rebound. CC came to play tonight. Here's Koch, right wing. Hawks up 9 and a chance to get it to double figures. Sturtz and Fulgaris on a give and go. They swing it around weak side to Koch. Nobody open, so he gives the ball to Fulgaris, who drives in the lane, loses the handle on it, but it goes right to Manuel. Combs trapped on the baseline, looking for an outlet, gets it to Manuel. Jump hook in the lane, blocked away. Shot up, good by Manuel. Got his own rebound. The 7-footer blocked it, and they just stood there and watched Manuel grab it and put it back in.
And Manuel just outworking the Ohio State Buckeyes inside block. Didn't deny him. He went and got the basketball, an easy layup.
What a performance by the Hawks, down 14-2. Now they're up 11, 29-18. 3 minutes to go in the half. Here's a poke away by Manuel. Tips the ball away from the center. 7-foot center. The Hawks got numbers. They race to the other end. Layup good by Cam Manuel. Oh, the Hawks are flying high in Iowa City with 2:52 to go in the half.
They have exploded here, Gary. We go back to 14-2. That is a 29-4 run for the Hawks.
Keep it up, Hawks. Iowa 31, Ohio State 18. If you stepped away after that horrific start by the Hawkeyes, you heard me right. 31-18, a 21-1 run in that midst of that torrid blitz by Iowa basketball. Stay tuned for the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We're going to get Bobby's thoughts on what is going on with their superstar, Bruce Thornton, when we come back. As we go to break, 2 minutes to go in the half, Thornton is 0 for 3. Not a point, 1 rebound, 1 assist, and he averages 20. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Try to finish off this sparkling first half run, leading 31-18 over Ohio State. After 3 minutes, start of the game, the Hawks didn't have a field goal, just 2 free throws from Banks. It was 14-2 Ohio State as they knocked down 4 threes. And since that time, 29-4 Iowa. They've been doing it with defense, Bobby.
Ben couldn't wait till the official timeout under 16. He had to take his first timeout, and it has been all Hawkeyes since.
2:40 to go till halftime. Thornton trying to get his offensive mojo going. Leaves it for the trailer, Chapman. He goes in too strong with a layup attempt. Hawks have numbers on the run out. Here's a layup good by Combs. Alvaro Folgueras, like a track sprinter. The rebound, the run out, and a half-court bounce pass to Combs.
Alvaro's been a huge part of this turnaround for the Hawkeyes in the first half.
A former Horizon League Player of the Year showing his stuff. Here's a drive inside and a score, a muscle score by Devin Royal. Again, he had the elbow right in the chest of Folgueras, and that ends a mini run by the Hawkeyes. 33-20 Iowa with 2 minutes to go in the half. Folgueras, Combs, Sturts, Koch, and Magnow on the floor for Iowa. Al mishandles a pass right back to Sturts. Into the corner to Koch. He's open for 3 more. That one's strong. He rushed that shot. No good. Ohio State with a rebound. And they hustle up the floor. Thornton hops into the paint. Hits a cutting Royal. He drives into the paint. A foul called. A lot of leather slapping down on the basketball, but they're going to get a foul on Alvaro Folgueras with 1:39 to go and 2 free throws coming for Royal. Royals just getting the ball and driving to the basket right now.
Yeah, you know they're going to keep attacking you, Gary, no doubt about it. So it's important that these final 39 seconds of this game that the Hawkeyes maintain control.
Free throw's good. Another coming for Royal. Now Mobley back into the game. He is sat for a little bit. John Mobley Jr. He's a capable shooter. And 7'2" center Ivan Yagovin, who's pinch hitting for the injured Christoph Tilley tonight at the post. Sends Bynum to the paint, or to the bench. One more free throw for Royal. He leads Ohio State scorers with 6. Misses the second one. And Fulgaris rebounds. Sturtz comes and gets the ball with 1:33 to go in the half. To Combs, who's had a solid first half at both ends of the floor. Fulgaris to Sturtz. He wanted to go right back to Fulgaris. Now a reach-in foul on Royal. Royal's just flailing those arms out of control, and he puts Bennett Sturtz at the line for the 1-and-1. 18 fouls on Ohio State. Minute 24 to go. Sturtz. Ben's got 8 points. He had that hot streak during that 29-4 blitz by the Hawkeyes. He's 2 for 2 at the free throw line, make it 3 for 3. And so far, he's had the better of his all-star counterpart, Bruce Thornton of Ohio State.
Huge story in the first half.
Really?
Bruce Thornton with a goose egg.
Ben hits both free throws, Sturtz with 10. Iowa's lead is 14. 35-21. 1:18 to go in the half. Combs has done an incredible job on Thornton. Now what do we got?
Get Bennett.
Got a foul off the ball, a hold on Bennett Sturtz. And that'll be the 7th team foul on Iowa. Well, I can't argue. I didn't see it. I'm watching the ball, and Bennett gave it the eye roll. I mean, for all the contact that we've had.
Yeah, he's telling me as much as I get held.
Gee, you kidding me? And I'm sure Ben McCullum is expressing that very point to the official. Mobley hits the first free throw. One more coming for the sophomore. 88% free thrower. This is the guy you don't want to put at the line. 35-23 makes them both. Mobley's got 8. Leading scorer for the Buckeyes. 1:05 to play in the first half. Here's Combs. Left-handed dribble down the left side of the key. Into the paint it goes to Mannion. Cam gets out of trouble. Fulgaris on point. Sturtz is running the baseline. Here's Combs with 8 to shoot. Now they get it to the captain. Bennett, step back 3 on the way, and that is short. Rebounded by Yagovin of Ohio State. Royal into the front court. 35-23, Iowa's lead is 12. 39 seconds to play in the half. Hawks want to get a stop. Here's a long 3, no good. Kicks to the wing, and it's run down by Combs. So the Hawks can hold for the final shot here in the half. Just 2 seconds shot clock to game clock, so they will have to get something off before the halftime intermission. 35-23. Iowa's lead is 12. Just an incredible bounce back after a rough start by the Hawks. Here's Sturtz to Combs, 6 to shoot, 8 on the game clock. Bennett to Mannion. He's heading to the basket, drives inside, scores off glass. Again, the great pass, the lead feed by Sturtz. Mannion never had to put the ball on the floor.
Now that well-designed play, that little two-man action there. Cam, Mannion, Bennett Sturtz. Sturtz with a pinpoint pass. All Cam had to do was lay it in.
37-23. Yes, let me repeat that. Iowa 37, Ohio State 23 at the break after the Hawks were in an early 14-2 well. Our recap of the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen at halftime. Iowa leads Ohio State 37-23. And if you're just joining us, you don't know how good it feels to say that. It took the Hawks 5.5 minutes to get their first field goal of the game. All out of sync in the offensive end. Now, they had some good looks from three. They just weren't falling. And the Hawks found themselves down 14-2 at the first official's timeout. Iowa had gotten up some good looks from three, but they were rattling in and out. Tate Sage had one 3/4 of the way down, and it popped back out. But Iowa turned to its defense and just shut the lights out on the Ohio State Buckeyes, who had whacked 4 threes in the first 5 minutes. And, Bobby, it all changed from there. 29-4 run later by Iowa, and the Hawks were up 14, and they lead it by 14 at the break.
They certainly flipped the script there, Gary. Not a good start once again for the Hawkeyes, but it was because of the hot shooting by Ohio State. They were just way deep three-pointers, 2 of them by Mobley to start it, and then Bynum hit 2 of them. The big fella did, but then they went cold. Great timeout called by Ben McCollum to refocus his team, get after it defensively, force some turnovers, have done a great job on their All-American point guard there in Bruce Thornton. He is scoreless at this point, so you got to keep that up, got to come out with that same intensity here to start the second half, but what a turnaround.
What's the quick key on Thornton defensively? Cale Combs has been remarkable.
He's been remarkable. He's using his quickness and not allowing Bruce to go right, but anytime they come with a high screen out here, they're almost trapping it. They get almost a double team coming out. Alvaro Folgueras, got to give him a lot of credit for his defensive energy off the bench.
Whatever they're doing, keep it up, guys, at both ends of the floor. Let's pause. 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. No matter where you are in the state, UI Healthcare is here for you. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We're back with more coverage of our halftime show in just a minute. Iowa 37, Ohio State a season low, 23 points for a first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Let's look at the halftime stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawks with the lead at 37-23. Hy-Vee makes planning easy for your grad this spring with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. The Hawkeyes, that rough start offensively, got it going from three. Koch hit a three, Combs hit a three, Sturts hit a three. They're 3 of 9 from distance, but 13 of 24 for the game from all over the floor. And that's a very respectable 54%. The Buckeyes, meanwhile, started out hot and then got cold and have remained frozen. 7 of 22, 5 of 9 from 3. 4 of those came in the first 5 minutes of the game. For the game, Ohio State shot 32% in that first half. Bennett Sturts with 10 to lead Iowa. 8 points for Cam Manyow. He's broken out offensively. Cale Combs with 5 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Cale working on his best performance in quite some time. For Ohio State, no double-figure scores. They have 8 out of John Mobley, 6 each from Amari Bynum and Devin Royal. And inexplicably, and I'm okay with it, Bruce Thornton played all 20 minutes, averages 20 points a game. Had nothing in the first half. 0 for 3 from the field, 0 for 1 from the three-point stripe. The Hawkeyes with 20 paint scores to 4 for the Buckeyes. So they're getting inside with great ball movement at the offensive end and have turned Ohio State over 6 times in the defensive end. Rebounds, Iowa's out-rebounded the Buckeyes by 1, 14-13. The Hawks, who trailed by 12 early, lead it by 14 at halftime. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. We're back to Carver in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for nonstop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Halftime, the Hawkeyes up 37-23. Let's look at the charity stripe recap, how the Hawks do at the foul line. Brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Iowa, well, you can't get any better than perfect. 8 for 8 from the foul line in the first half. 3 of 3 by Bennett Sturtz. Tavian Banks had a pair, as did Trevin Urach, who provided 3 quality minutes in relief of Alvaro Folgueras. For Ohio State, 4 out of 6 for the Buckeyes. That's the charity stripe recap. Thanks to our sponsors, Great Southern Bank, EMC Insurance, and Latham Seeds, donating to the American Cancer Society for every Hawkeye free throw this season. Now a look at the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number, not a member, tell them no bank you. One other final in the Big Ten tonight so far. Nebraska 74, Maryland 61. Later it's Wisconsin at Oregon. Drake fell at Valparaiso tonight, 74-71. Illinois State edged Northern Iowa 71-69 in Missouri Valley Conference play. Connecticut beat St. John 72-40. Other ranked teams, Florida rallied past Texas 84-71. Vanderbilt 8 better than Georgia 88-80. At the half, Alabama way out in front of Mississippi State by 30. And 20th ranked Arkansas leads Texas A&M by 11 at the break. Here it's Iowa 37, Ohio State 23 at the intermission. Second half coming up. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips. featuring certified Angus beef served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Bobby Hansen is with the Hawkeye assistant coach Bryston Williams on the first half. It finds Iowa up 14, and they're brought to you by KC Nielsen and your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Coach, down 14-2. Ben calls a timeout to get you guys regrouped. What did he tell them at that time?
We just had to do better defensively. Our defense, we were soft, saggy, and we let some of their shooters get going. But as you've seen in the half, we got a lot better in our pick-and-roll coverage, shrunk the floor, and made things tough for them defensively.
Done a really nice job on their All-American Bruce Thornton. What do you expect second half?
He's going to be aggressive. He's a winner. He's not going to, let off, and so we got to make sure we finish the game. And again, it's a five-man effort and compete till the end.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Bryston Williams with Bobby Hansen, brought to you by KC Nielsen with locations in Harcourt, Kanawha, Woolstock, and Manson. Thanks to the Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of the Hawkeyes. Here we go. Ohio State with the ball to start the second half, and it's Thornton. Shoves off on Cale Combs, bounces along the left side of the lane to Royal. He drives into the paint, shoots, and scores right up over the top of a well-defending Tavion Banks. 37-25. The Buckeyes draw first blood here in the second half. Ohio State in a zone, and a pass cross court is tipped away by Bynum of Ohio State into the Iowa bench. Cale Combs, Bennett Sturtz, Cam Manyow, Tavion Banks, and Cooper Koch start the second half for the home team. In it comes to Banks. 14 to shoot. To Banks. Back to Sturtz. Thought about a three. Now he's picked up by the 6'9 Bynum. 6 to shoot. Koch back to Sturtz. He's going to have to force something up. Here it comes. Rainbow three. Good. Why not? 6'9" right in his kisser, and the All-American guts it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the defender right there, he's just got to go down the court, shaking his head. He thought he had him bottled up, but Bennett just drains another three. 13 points for Sturtz.
30-foot three. Gives him 13. And the Hawks are up 15, but not for long. Royal drew Cam Manyow out. Cam got there late, and he hits another jump shot, this time from beyond the free throw line. 40-27. Iowa's lead is 13 after the back-to-back field goals by Devin Royal of Ohio State and the three by Sturtz. Combs pop flies a pass, high post right to Manyow. Now to Koch. Cooper right back to Manyow. He muscles in on the 7-footer. Jump hook is short off the front of the iron, and Cam just didn't finish the shot. And Ben McCullum is not happy with that effort. Here's a drive inside, a pass back to the point. 7-footer splashes down a three. Timeout Iowa. 40-30. Ohio State's cut the Iowa lead to 10. A 25-foot three by 7'2". Ivan Yagovin.
Give him credit.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm looking here. He's a 50%. He's 50% from three this year. That tells me you better at least get a hand in his face if you can reach up that high.
Averages 3 points a game. He's got three.
He's got three. 18-11. It's been that kind of night. 18-11 to go in the game. The Hawks will talk it over, and their 15-point lead has been sliced to 10 in a hurry. But Iowa leads at 40-30. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Ohio State starts the second half the way it started the game. Whistled in a three and a pair of two-point shots. Have outscored the Hawks 7-3 to start the second half. Good news is Iowa had a 15-point lead. It's only 10 now, but it is 10. And the Hawks need to answer here, Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, they certainly do, Gary. You just can't give Ohio State any thought that they can get back into this game. And they get a stop here in a basket and a stop in a basket, and all of a sudden it's 5-point, 6-point game. So very critical offensive possession here for the Hawkeyes, and Ben has made some changes in the lineup.
Yeah, it's Sturtz and Combs in the guard court. Al Folgaris, who's had a really nice game to this point, is out there. Tavion Banks and Cooper Koch. So Folgaris comes in for Magnow. A little quicker lineup, not as big for the Hawkeyes, and here we go. Bennett Sturtz trots into the front court. He's guarded by Mobley. Mobley and Thornton in the guard court. Royal, Bynum, and the 7-footer who just reined in that three, Yegovin, for Ohio State. 17:54 to play. Here's Folgaris. Quickly to the basket. Shot up and good, and counted. The old continuation call. A shove in the hip on Folgaris, and he's got a chance for a three-point play.
And I think they got Bruce Thornton for the personal foul there as he got switched off on him. And, it was Thornton. That'll be his second foul.
And Al Folgaris at the line. 7 points, make it 8. Curls in the and one. Hawks back up 13. 43-30. Mobley into the front court for Ohio State. Meets Bennett Sturtz at the pass. Uses up his dribble, looks for an outlet. Now to Royal, who's got 2 field goals to start the period. He's going to work the dribble in on Folgaris. Folgaris knocks the ball away, stole it away. Ahead to Sturtz. Sturtz with only Thornton to beat. Shot up and good. Bennett hit the deck. Ohio State quickly back into the front court, 5-on-4. 45-30. Iowa back to a 15-point lead. The Hawks respond with an and one, a 3-point play, and now the steal in the basket. Here's a layup good by Mobley Jr. as he got switched off on by Tavion Banks and made it look easy. He's quick. 45-32. Iowa's lead back to 13. 17 minutes to go in the game. Koch drives a two-handed chest pass to Banks. Top of the ring now to Sturtz. Screened off on Mobley. Right back to Banks inside. Layup good. There's that instantaneous return feed by Bennett Sturtz. What a player, what a scorer, but what a passer.
Yeah, what a nice pass by Bennett. That is his third assist here in the basketball game, and that was an easy 2 points for Tavion.
He's had assists on back-to-back possessions now. 15 points, 3 assists, 1 turnover. Here's Bynum, the big fellow, drives in and misses the shot up over the top. Good defense by Folgaris. He was stationary, got those long arms up, and Bynum threw it up over the top, too strong. Hawks get the rebound, coming back, looking to build on a 15-point lead. Banks drives inside. Drop step behind the back pass, layup, reverse good by Folgaris. What a deal, what a dish by Banks.
And timeout needed by Ohio State, but Hawks are really rolling now.
After that 5-0 run by the Buckeyes to cut the Iowa lead to 10, the Hawks have responded with a 9-2 advantage and lead it by 17. And back and forth we go. It's got like an NCAA tournament atmosphere.
Coming right up.
From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites, find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. And Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here, too, for every moment with health care coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan at wellmark.com/hoops. 16:07 to go. Iowa by 17. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
This quick stat is brought to you by Midwest One Bank. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 28-8 in paint scores. What's that tell you, Bob Hansen? The Hawks are spreading the floor, and the quicker, smaller lineup is beating the Buckeyes to the bucket through the paint.
They are carving them up with that little pocket pass. High screen roll action, two-man game. Bennett Sturts, Alvaro Folgueras, Bennett Sturts, Cam Manuel, Bennett Sturts, and Tavian Banks. They're just taking them apart inside. 28-8. That's a huge number.
Hawkeyes have 13 assists to 2 turnovers. A 9-0 advantage in points off turnovers. A couple of Midwest One Bank quick stats for you there. Small enough to care, but big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. That is Midwest One Bank. Buckeyes are letting the ball roll up the floor already without any time escaping the clock. Hawks are kind enough to oblige, and here we go. Buckeye basketball, 49-32 Iowa. Thornton hooks a pass right wing for Royal. He backs the dribble in right of the lane, shot up, short-stringed it, and rebounded by Folgueras. Royal hit his first 2 of the half. He's missed his last 2. 15:48 to play.
And the Hawks slow it down here, get a good offensive possession, keep extending this lead.
Methodical they've been. Here's Koch. He's covered up, can't free up for a 3. Combs center of the floor with 10 on the shot clock. Kale leaves it for Banks. Tavion hands off to Sturts. He turns the corner, gets in the paint. The floater is up, no good. But you got a foul called off the ball, I believe. No, I'm not so sure. There shouldn't have been goaltending there.
Bennett threw it up there on the
glass.
glass.
On the way down as it got to the rim, I thought I saw a hand jump up and touch it. But I don't see any argument coming from the Hawks. So a foul on Ohio State on the rebounding posture as Tavian Banks hit the deck. Iowa will keep the ball with a fresh 20 on the shot clock. 15:25 to play. 49-32 Hawkeyes. Sturts into the corner to Combs. On the wing, here's Folgueras. Back to Kale. Right back baseline left for Folgueras. Has a smaller defender on him. He passes opposite corner. Koch for 3. No good. Man, Cooper's getting good looks. They're just not dropping, unfortunately. Keep firing, Coop. Here's Mobley. Jump steps into the paint, stops, covered up by 2 Hawkeyes. Nowhere to go. 5 seconds. Oh, check that. Could have called either one. 3 seconds in the lane, no doubt, or a 5-second tie-up, but the Hawks will take the turnover. That's 8 on Ohio State.
Again, great defense that time by the Hawkeyes, staying solid.
Iowa with the ball right back, leading by 17. Sturts with a waist-high dribble. Picked up by Thornton at the midcourt stripe. Now hooks a pass to Magnow. Cam back in the game. Here's Combs. Magnow sets a screen. Back to Magnow with a pass. And Cam. A position foul or a charge foul? Well, I was afraid. The officials got together and conferred, and they're going to get a blocking foul on Ohio State. Boy, that was a heck of a collision. Magnow knocked down Bynum.
A lot of courage shown by Bynum to stand in there.
Well, he's
take that hit.
6'9", 240. He's not quite as big as Cam. Here's Folgaris, a drive and a score. Nope, crawls back out, but he's fouled by Royal. So it will be a score. 2 free throws coming for Alvaro Folgaris. I just love the aggressiveness of Al in the offensive end tonight, Bobby.
Yeah, both ends, Gary, to be honest with you. Alvaro, when he came into the game, they were down 14-2. I thought it was his offensive energy and his defensive energy that really turned this game around.
Free throws right through. His free throw shooting has just gotten better. I mean, he was good coming into the season. It's really good now, over 70%. 6'9", big guy makes them both. Special effects microphone. Here's the tickling of the twine, the rattling of the cords.
12 points for Alvaro off the bench.
And Iowa has its biggest lead, 51-32. 14 and a half to go. A lot of time to play. Thornton still without a field goal. And the ball knocked away from him as he drove into the lane. Tried to pass it to the baseline. And they're going to get the foul. Is that on Folgaris? Second personal. So Al's got to be careful. They need him on the floor. Thornton will inbound underneath left of the goal along the baseline for the Buckeyes. Hawks are jamming things up in the lane. And he has to come to the wing to Bynum. The freshman puts the ball on the floor to Thornton in the corner. Here comes the three. No good. It's just not his night to shoot. We hope it continues that way. Wish him well from here on out. But not tonight. Magnow from Sturts. Now to Combs. Folgaris to Bennett. Chased by Mobley. Mobley all over him. Here's Magnow. Back to Cale Combs. Lefty takes the dribble left baseline. A bounce pass kicked away by Bynum. And the shot clock will reset to 20. Here comes the 7-footer Ivan Jagovin out of Otikak, Croatia. 7'2", 260. Here's Folgaris. Gathers the inbounds pass. Now he's one-on-one with Royal. Drives into the paint. Knocks sideways. That'll be a foul on Royal. Royal got away with that in the first half, but they're looking for that in the second half.
Third foul on Devin Royal. He fouled him 3 times on that one play.
Get out of the game. Yeah. Isaiah Howard will come and give a Hawk a breather. Magnow's still out there. In it comes from Combs to Folgaris. So Howard now on the floor with Sturts. Here's Bennett. Curls around a screen by Folgaris. Backs the dribble out left wing. A bounce left of the lane for Folgaris. He's got a smaller Bruce Thornton on him. Hooks a pass to Isaiah Howard, and it's stolen away. Deflected by Mobley. Mobley guessed right there and picks the pass off of Folgaris. Now to Chatham, who's in the game. He stops high post left. 13-17 to play. Mobley wants to get his shot going, goes to the 7-footer, and he dunks it through. On a high screen and roll, nobody went with the 7-footer Jagovin, and he slams it home. 51-34. Iowa's lead reduced to 17. That came after an Iowa turnover. Here's Combs, roughed up by Mobley, gives the ball up to Folgaris. Now to Isaiah Howard. He's shoved off on that. Oh, wait a minute. The illegal screen on Folgaris. Howard got shoved off the screen. Paul Selk on the call. What is that, 3 on Al? Oh, boy. So Cooper Koch will come and get Alvaro Folgaris, who's still arguing with Paul Selk. I don't blame him.
Said he was pushed.
Well, Howard got fouled after the screen, and Al will come out and sit. Got 12 points, 3 rebounds, and that many assists. So that's a big loss for Iowa. They're going to have to play for a while without him. 12:48 to go. But don't let Thornton get going. He's got the ball right wing. Mobley to Yevgoyan. Into the corner to Thornton. He drives around Isaiah Howard. Shot up and good, and a foul called. Drove around Cale Combs. So Thornton finally gets his first field goal, driving baseline right. And it's 51-36. 3 team fouls on the Hawks here in the second half. 12:34 to go. 5 have been whistled against Ohio State. So Thornton, who's a heck of a free thrower, finally gets his first basket of the night. And now we'll try to cap it off with the and one.
Yeah, the Hawkeye defense has just been airtight on Bruce Thornton all night long.
Well, he can bring the Buckeyes back to within 14. It was 19 a moment ago. Free throw is in and out. No good. It crawled off the front of the iron. Howard clears. Now the Hawks need to answer with Fulgaris on the bench. Maniau is roaming the paint now. He sets a screen for Sturtz. Bennett backs it out. Now 3-ball on the way. No good short. Maniau with a putback. Weak side. Sliced between 2 Buckeye defenders. And Maniau came to play tonight.
Yeah, he really did. You can see it in his eyes right there. His attention to detail, his focus. That time crashed in the offensive glass for an easy 2.
53-36. Here's a 3. Good by Mobley from the right wing. Man, he's got a quick catch and release, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really does. He's got the bad left hand, but or a right hand there, and somehow he gets that thing to drop, and don't let him get rolling here.
That's 53-39, 14-point lead for the Hawkeyes. Sturtz blows by Mobley, hits a cutting Howard, shot by Maniau, who took the pass from Isaiah, and he's fouled in the paint as he went hard to the basket. Excellent ball movement by Iowa. Timeout on the floor, 11:40 to play in the game. Iowa's lead at one time 19 is now 14, 53-49. Hawkeye basketball is presented by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Check them out at Midwest One Bank. Small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. 53-39 as we step out for the under 12 timeout. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes led by 14 at the half over the Buckeyes of Ohio State. They lead by 14 with 11:40 to go. 53-39. Hawks shooting in the second half, 66%. Ohio State 70%. 7 of 10. Iowa is 6 of 9. Both teams have had some runs. The others responded, Bobby.
Yeah, they really have. They're just two tough teams, Gary, sitting there at 9 and 7. They know what's in front of them, moving ahead. And Cam Mannion through the free throw line, where the Hawks have been perfect tonight, 11 of 11.
Well, keep it up. 16 fouls on Ohio State. The Hawks are in the bonus from here on out. Mannion, who's made himself an outstanding free thrower, gets 2. Big fella, around 65%. Second one right through. That makes it, 11 for 11?
12 out of 12, 13
out of 13.
Yeah.
Iowa's lead back to 16 at 55-39. Now Bennett Sturtz guarding Mobley. You want to cover up his three-point ability. Thornton chased by Manu on the switch. Cam's still trying to stay in front of him. Now he hands him off to Cooper Koch. Gets around Cooper. Scoop layup good. That's a Bennett Sturtz move there. Wow.
Yeah, Bruce Thornton, that is textbook. Getting to the rim, turning the corner, and just using his physicality to take the hit and put the ball up on a glass, spin it in.
55-41 Iowa. 11-10 to play in the game. Sturtz switched off on by the 7-footer, so he can't get a three up over that tall timber. Here's Koch. 8 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. Now Bennett sidestep, hits a three, drills a three. He lost the 7-footer off the dribble that time. I don't know why they didn't switch back. That was easy pickings for Sturtz, and he crushes a three.
18 points for Bennett Sturtz. 4 3-point field goals made in the game.
Hawks want to get a couple back-to-back stops here now. Up 58-41, 10.5 minutes to play in the game. Chatham, cross-court feed for Mobley. Shot fake. Koch catches up, has him covered up, drives around him, and missed the layup. Tried to hook it up from underneath the basket, and Hawks flying at him from every direction. Really good stop there. Here's Sturtz back for the Hawkeyes to Mannion. Into the paint. Shovel pass Howard. Back to Sturtz on the wing. Bennett retreats to the top of the key. Still 15 to shoot. No hurry. Takes the dribble along the far sideline. Crossover into the corner to Howard. To Mannion. Back to Isaiah. To Tate Sage, who snuck in the game on me. He's got it. Drives baseline left. Lost the ball. Turnover. Thornton picked him. And the Hawks hustle back on defense with 9:50 to go. Thornton all the way to the basket. Misses the hook layup. Mannion with a rebound. Sturtz heading the other way. Here's Sage, the freshman, to Koch in the corner. Standstill three. No good. Mannion tips the ball, but Ohio State gets the rebound. 9:37 to go. Back we go the other way. Hawks up 17. Here's a shot inside, a foul on Iowa. We get Isaiah Howard up. Strip, out of bounds. Okay, no foul. Ohio State keeps the ball as Combs and Banks come back for Iowa. Howard and Mannion check to the bench. And with 9:32 to go, the Buckeyes down 17. Will bring it in underneath, baseline, right of the goal. Mobley to do the honors. Boy, there's a traffic jam in the lane here. What do we got?
We get Banks.
Tavion. Well, that's 5 team fouls on Iowa. Banks grabbing onto somebody. So we'll reset and do it again. Hawks are in the bonus here for the final 10 minutes of the game. Comes into Mobley. Rainbows a three up, no good, and a foul called on Iowa. They're going to get Bennett Sturtz. And that's 3 free throws coming for Mobley. Well, the replay would beg to differ.
Sounds like it. There we go, right there. We got maybe a little elbow.
Well, he grazed him on the elbow, but the shot was already underway. Oh, well. Not going to get every call. Mobley gets 3 free ones, though, and a chance to bring Ohio State back to within 14. Well, that'll get Sturtz fired up. He's got 18. Second free throw, no good. Well, Mobley, 88%. He's missed 2 tonight. And again, he's got a broken bone in that right hand, so no doubt that's bothering him somewhat. He hasn't played a whole lot in the last week or so. Third free throw's good. So after all that, it's 58-43, and Ohio State's going to pick up full court pressure. Hawks break it easily. Koch, Combs, and Sturtz work the ball across the midcourt stripe. Fulgaris back in the game. Here's Sturtz driving to the paint. Bounce pass to Banks. They bring it back out top with 9:12 to go. 10 to shoot. Folgaris works it in on Mobley, scores. Up over the top of Mobley. That's 6'4", trying to guard 6'9". My money's on Folgaris.
Yeah, not going to happen there. Alvaro with the height advantage. He's got 14 points, one of his best games as a Hawk.
And that basket there puts Iowa back up 17. Here's a missed three in the corner. On the wing by Tayson Chapman. He ran after the ball, and he and I believe it was Banks who got there at the same time and knocked over official Paul Stelp. He ended up on the seat of his trousers. I think it's Iowa basketball, right?
Looks like it. Tavian's going to take it out of bounds.
Chatham touched it last. So the Hawks get a stop off the missed three with 8:50 to go. 17-point lead, 60-43, and Sturtz walks the dribble down the floor.
Take a little time. Make sure you get a good shot on this possession as we go to the under 8.
Here's Banks open in the lane and dumps it through. Again, Folgaris, the no-look pass. Folgaris, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind, this is best floor game of the year.
Yeah, it really is. He just seems to have a higher level of intensity in this game, and that one called from the bench. High-low action. Alvaro down low to Banks for the dunk.
62-43, the Hawks match their biggest lead of the night. Here's Chatham, and a blocking foul called on Cale Combs. Well, they've really tightened up the contact calls here now. Now, you look at the replay. Combs did reach in and slap the ball away, so obviously he got something of the arm. 16 fouls on the Hawks. Next one will put Ohio State at the foul line for the remaining 8 minutes. Iowa's already in the bonus. Here's Chatham. Shot fake. Gets around Combs. Baseline left. Stripped to the ball. Stolen away by Sturtz. Hawks coming the other way.
Yeah, nice job. Reach in there. Cale Combs and knocked the ball away cleanly. Bennett Sturtz right there to gobble it up.
11 turnovers on Ohio State. Backdoor lob. Folgaris again. This time Ohio State's waiting for it. Knock it away to Banks, but Banks gets the ball back. 12 to shoot. Folgaris out top. Drives in. Dunks it through. Oh, my. Wow. Al Folgaris just made a poster child out of it. Here's another steal. Sturtz with a poke away. Folgaris lays it up and in. Timeout, Ohio State.
Folgaris unstoppable right now.
Colin White is the poster child for Al Folgaris. After that last steal, he dunked it right on top of his head. And no sooner had I said that than the Hawkeyes got another steal and a run out. Folgaris with the lay-in. And the Hawkeye defense has blown this thing wide open.
8-0 run for the Hawks. 4 of their last 4 field goals made.
Well, let's everybody belly up to the bar and ask for a Wimmer's hot dog. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk
fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes getting great balance. We've been waiting for a bust-out night out of Combs and Fulgaris. Al's been fine scoring-wise, but Bobby, his stat line tonight, 18 points, 5 assists, 2 steals, 3 rebounds, 7 of 9 from the field. Perfect 4 of 4 at the foul line.
Yeah, I just loved his energy since he came into the game at the 14:50 mark there when the Hawks were down. He really brought a little something extra here for the Hawkeyes that's carried over here to the second half.
18 for Sturts, 12 for Cam Manyow, 6 rebounds, leads the team. And here the Hawks are with their widest margin, up 66-43. 7:25 to play in the game, and back to action we go.
Finish them off.
Thornton, don't want to let him get going. He's got 5 points. It's been a phenomenal job on him defensively. Now he lobs for Royal. Into the paint for Bynum. Drop step, layup, no good. Put back, no good. Fight for the rebound. Bynum keeps tipping it. Banks takes it away, and now a shoving foul on Bynum will send the gangs to the other end of the floor. Tavian Banks has fought hard tonight as well.
Yeah, that's 4 fouls now on the freshman Amari Bynum, and he is just beside himself. Can't believe he missed 3 point-blank put-ins there, layups at the rim, but that's because he had Tavian Banks all over him. Banks will walk to the other line for free throws.
The yearling from Omaha, young Amari Bynum, he's battled illness too. 6'8", 240 pounds. He's the young colt that has escaped the barn. He's flailing and fumbling around out there, but he's going to be special if he stays on track with his development. So here's Banks, who's just played his heart out tonight, misses the free throw. First free throw miss for the Hawks after 13 makes. 66-43, we play on. Thornton quickly into the front court. Ohio State sensing the urgency here with 6:50 to go and down 23. Here's White with a baseline pass. Jump shot good by Devin Royal. He's had a good night. Coming back from the flu, he's in double figures with 12. Hawkeyes lead at 66-45. And Iowa in no hurry with 6.5 to go. Trading baskets is just fine from this point. Fulgaris out beyond the ring, leaves it for Sturts. He's grabbed onto by Cups, but no call. Now a screen by Banks to Fulgaris and a foul inside. Banks gets knocked to the floor by White. And Tavian will be right back at the foul line. Tate Sage will come and get Cooper Koch. Tate a little better ball handler. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in the great Hawkeye State, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you do fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Hawks trying to pump it up to win number 20 on the season.
Yeah, and it'd be the 10th Big Ten conference victory as well.
Assure them of a 500 season. TB hits both free throws. Banks pumps Iowa's lead back to 68-45.
He's got 10 in the game.
That matches the biggest lead of the night for the Hawks. Again, everybody, a solid stat line. Instrumental in this balanced attack and what we hope is going to be a solid Iowa victory. Here's Bynum. Drives around Fulgaris, hops into the paint. Shot up. This time he talks it in off the square. Bynum with a basket. And the big freshman has 8, 5 rebounds. Sturts spreads the floor with 5:50 to go, and Iowa leading 21 points, 68-47. Here's Ben. Looks in the corner for Combs. He's covered up by White. Now Sage comes and gets the basketball back to Al Fulgaris, and a foul on Ohio State as Al was going for the patty cake lay-in off the square. A whistle and a foul called on Bynum. Well, if it is on Bynum, that's his 5th.
Might be on Mobley. No, I'm sorry. Might be on Royal.
Well, Bynum's appreciative. Give it to anybody. Don't give it to me.
Yeah, Royal's got 4.
So contact by Ohio State on the Sage pass to Fulgaris, and Al misses the front end of the bonus. So here comes Ohio State. Thornton all the way in, scores off the glass. Thornton beat the entire Iowa defense down the floor. That's what he's capable of doing. And he's looking to pad his stats for the year. 2,000 career point scorer. Here's Fulgaris into the lane. The Euro step and the layup. He turned Bynum inside out there.
Freshman hadn't seen that move from the international star from Spain, Alvaro Fulgaris.
70-49 Iowa. 5:10 to play. Hawks don't want to let up. This is a talented, athletic Ohio State team. Now Thornton is blocked by Cale Combs. 7th team foul on Iowa. Thornton will be at the line to shoot the 1-and-1 with exactly 5 minutes remaining. And this crowd of 10,368 has much to be appreciative of tonight. First off, rarely can you go to a place and see two of the best point guard, man-handling, ball-handling guards who are the best in the business in all of college basketball. They saw 2 of them tonight. One of them's at the foul line for Ohio State. But secondly, just the overall play of the entire Iowa lineup.
Well, I think the fans were a little bit stunned at the start there when the Hawks fell behind 14-2, but they have gotten into this one here and really helped the Hawkeyes as they kick this thing up to a 20-point lead.
Thornton hits both free throws. 70-51. Iowa's lead is 19 over the Buckeyes. Now, this is a team that beat Ohio State by 7, or beat Wisconsin. Ohio State did by 17 a week ago. Hawks get beat by 13 in Madison. That's the seesaw this Big Ten has been, Bobby, all year.
You got to bring it every night.
You sure do. Sage lets a 3 fly from the wing, no good. Rebound tipped, but Banks tipped it a little too far, tapped the baseline, and the Hawks are turned away, leading 70-51 with 4:29 to go in the game.
Just that hustle play right there by Tavian Banks.
Yes.
Kind of is an indicator of all the Hawkeyes here tonight.
We've got some choices to make from for our Old Dominion best in the game. Thornton running the baseline, now comes and gets the basketball. He's gotten it going here in the second half, and now we have a holding foul on Fulgaris. That'll be his 4th. Al had Thornton on the switch. That's unfair. It's called with a grab. Thornton with 8 points, 3 of 8 from the field. Still well below his 20-point-a-game average, but he's special. Averaging a career-best 20 points, second on the program's all-time scoring list. And now they put Bynum at the free throw line with a 1-and-1. He misses the front end, but a rebound by Ohio State and a foul on Iowa.
Iowa foul number 6, Tavian Banks, his 3rd.
Tavian Banks picks up his 3rd, and Ben McCullum says, I've seen enough. Cam Manyow's coming back into the game. Al Fulgaris will get a breather with 4:18 to go. You don't want to start parading to the foul line and stopping that clock.
No, absolutely, Gary. And that's what Coach Ben is telling Alvaro right there. Like, okay, you got the rebound, and don't push him down.
Oh, Devin Royal at the line, 6'6" junior. He's 230 pounds out of Pickering, Ohio. He led the team in rebounding last season at 6.5 a game. Makes the first free throw, 70-52. Ohio State down 18 with one more free throw coming for Royal. He's got 13 points, make it 14. And a 17-point Iowa lead at 70-53.
Number 0, John Mobley Jr.
Guard Gabe Cups is out of the lineup. Mobley is back in as the Hawks face a full court zone press by Ohio State. Bynum at the point and runs into Sturts from behind, and no call. Bennett almost hit the deck. Sturts will dribble the clock down with 10 to shoot. They're covering him up with a double team. Here's a pass right wing for Sage. Back to Bennett. He drives to the paint, lays it up and in. Very few in America can do that.
With the clock winding down, knew exactly how much time he had to get to the rim and just exploded, turned on the afterburners, and gets another layup for Bennett. He's got 20.
72-53 Iowa. Ben McCullum vividly, angrily calls a timeout, and Scarrato came over and said, you're right, I did miss the no call. Bennett Sturtz should be at the foul line. Let's move on. 72-53 Iowa, 3:48 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Score more with the college-branded Venmo debit card. Rep your team with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
A lot of candidates for our Old Dominion best in the game tonight, Bob Hansen. But 20 points each for Sturtz and Folgaris. 5 assists for Al Folgaris to go with 20 points. He's plus 27 in worth tonight on the floor. Cam Magnow, 12 points. 6 rebounds, led Iowa on the glass. That's been big tonight. The Hawks on the verge of out-rebounding another opponent.
Yeah, 23-21 currently, and what Cam brings along with Tavian Banks is toughness inside. Might be undersized, but nobody tougher than those two guys inside.
Iowa bench has outscored the Buckeyes 22-3. But close the deal. 3:42 to go. Iowa 72. Ohio State 53. And another play stoppage. Another foul called on Iowa. That's a 10th team foul. Boy. 2 free throws coming for Ohio State from here on out. That's 4 fouls on Cale Combs. Koch and Folgaris will re-enter. The next foul by Ohio State will put Iowa in the 2-shot bonus.
Number 8, Cooper Koch, in for the Hawkeyes, number 4, Gabe Cubs.
Thornton back at the foul line. And Bruce is in double figures now with 10. Most of those coming from the foul line. Hawks bring it across the timeline. Koch to Folgaris. Now to a cutting Banks. He lost the ball, but right to Koch, thankfully. Bring it back out to your all-star, Bennett Sturtz. And run that clock down. 13 on the shot clock. 3:18 on the game clock. Sturtz drives around his defender. Leaves it for Koch. Now to Banks. He's going to take the smaller Thornton off the dribble. Tavian in the lane. Turns, shoots, misses. Folgaris with a rebound. Offensive board for Alvaro. And he returns the ball to the timeline, and Cooper Koch. This will take the game clock under 3. Sturtz starts driving in on White. Throws up a 3. No good. Hits the iron. Koch gets the rebound. Bennett was trying to draw a 3-shot foul. Just flipped it up there. Thankfully, it hit the iron. And with 2:40 to play, still 12 on the shot clock, Hawks can take this thing down to 2.5 remaining. Here's Combs. Backs the dribble into the paint. Koch is open for three. One time. Nope. Strong. Fight for the rebound and a foul on Iowa. It's on Fulgaris going over the back of Gabe Cups. And 2 more free throws coming for Ohio State. Al Fulgaris is fouled out. Mannion will return. Iowa leading 72-55. Let's step out 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Thanks for tuning in tonight on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Gabe Cups misses the first free throw. Score holds 72-55. Second one in and out, missed them both. Mannion with his 7th rebound. And the Hawkeyes have this thing safely under control. 72-55. Ohio State 12 of 19 from the foul line. Iowa 15 of 17. And to think Iowa was down 14-2 3 minutes into the game.
Yeah, it got a little scary right
it
there.
Sure did. Here's Banks. He throws up a 3. That's way strong. Cups with a rebound. 2 minutes to go in the game. Cups back quickly for, now what do we got? Another foul. My goodness. Do they not understand it's 2 shots with every foul and the clock stops?
Teaching moment.
That's 4 fouls on Tavion. I mean, give him the layup, but keep the clock running. Now Royal at the line. He'll shoot 2. 72-56 as he makes the first one. Now Mobley will come back in. Thornton is out for the rest of the evening. Well, what a job they did defensively on Thornton.
I got to credit Cale Combs.
Yeah, I'm with you, especially at the start of the game. Because when Iowa was down, Bobby, 14-2, Thornton was not scoring. And didn't get his first field goal till the second half.
There was a big guy Bynum and hit a couple threes, and Mobley hit 2 threes.
Might be the first time in his career he hasn't had a field goal in the first half. Ohio State content to let the clock run. 17 to shoot, minute 40 on the game clock. Iowa up 15, 72-57. Sturts passes up a wide open look from 3. Now jab step, drives inside, makes the layup. Got switched off on by 6'9" Amari Bynum. And Bennett said, I'm not going to pass this up. Couple jab steps, drove around him, and scores his 22nd point of the night. It is 74-57 in favor of Iowa. Substitution timeout for the Hawks. And Sturts comes out to a big-time round of applause. Standing O for the Hawkeyes, sure to be all Big Ten guard. 22 points for Bennett, 3 assists, 2 steals, no turnovers. Hit 7 of 9 shots, and all 3 of his free throws. Should have been at the foul line more, but Bynum lobs up a 3 that is no good and kicks out of bounds. With a minute 13 to go, Iowa leading 74-57. Win number 20. Big Ten victory number 10, assured of no worse than a 500 finish in the toughest league in America this year, top to bottom, in terms of skill sets and teams and talent. And I dare say this cemented an NCAA tournament berth for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Gary. And I don't think there's much concern that they weren't going to be in the NCAA tournament, but you certainly want to be playing well toward the end of the year.
Yeah, a road game to Penn State on Saturday, and then, of course, 2 heavyweights next week. Number 3 ranked Michigan here at Carver on Thursday. And then the regular season finale at Nebraska a week from Sunday. Trevin Urach in the game, fumbles the ball out of bounds. It'll be a turnover on Iowa. That's been big tonight, Bobby. The Hawks have turned it over, but 5 times, 15 turnovers for Ohio State. Points off turnovers, Iowa 15, Ohio State 4.
Yeah, it's been a huge story of the game. The Hawkeyes take great care of the ball in a physical game.
Cups lost the ball out of bounds. He had the shot blocked by Urach as he challenged the 6'11 freshman. And the ball went off him out of bounds. Urach hangs onto it as they bring it across the timeline. The Hawks will spread the floor with 34 seconds to go. 20 on the shot clock. What a rebound by this Iowa team after they got down 14-2. Now Combs lost the ball, lost the dribble, driving into a double team. 6 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. Ohio State will have a free look at a shot, no good by Royal. Rebounded by Koch. Final score, Iowa 74, Ohio State 57. What an impressive game by the Hawkeyes after that first 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, it really was. They regrouped after the timeout at the 14:48 mark of the first half, down 14-2, getting a barrage of three-point field goals on their head, but the Hawkeyes respond. Fulgare's energy off the bench, and Bennett Sturtz steadied the team down and got them rolling.
And all but shutting down Bruce Thornton. We'll recap it on the U.S. Cellular T-Mobile postgame show coming up in just a minute. How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat as we go to our postgame? I'm going to go back to paint scores. We had them in the first half. In the end, Iowa with 42 paint scores to 18 for Ohio State. The Hawks were getting into the lane, driving to the basket, drawing fouls, and they rebound from an early 12-point deficit to lead by as many as 23 in the second half and win it 74-57. Stay with us. The T-Mobile postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the T-Mobile Postgame Show. T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together.
Royal, who's got 2 field goals to start the period. He's going to work the dribble in on Folgaris. Folgaris knocks the ball away, stole it away. Ahead to Sturts. Sturts with only Thornton to beat. Shot up and good. And it hit the deck. Ohio State quickly back into the front court, 5-on-4. Alvaro Folgaris rode to the rescue tonight. That play occurring, the steal and then the feed to Sturts for the layup put Iowa up 15 early in the second half, 45-30. I think the Hawkeyes were down 14-2 in the first 3 minutes of the game. It took Iowa 5 minutes to get their first field goal. But the constant was defense, led by Cale Combs, particularly on Bruce Thornton, who did not have a field goal in the first half. That's the first time a prolific scorer, Thornton, has not had a field goal in the first half since December of 2024, a little over a year ago. That tells you how good Iowa's defense game plan was tonight. And, we'll get Ben McCullum over here and ask him about that, but he's going to say, hey, it was just, normal game planning for a great scorer. And, man, did it work tonight. Iowa down 12 early, roared back to lead by 14 at the half, thanks to a 31-4 run over the last 15 minutes of the first half, and the Hawks win it 74-57. That's our Remax move of the game. Folgaris steal and a feed to Sturts for the layup that put Iowa up 15. Yeah, Remax, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. It's more than numbers on a contract with Remax. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters more. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. You can find 5 Remax dealers in the Ankeny area. Likewise, they're located in Perry, Iowa, 900 First Avenue, in Waterloo, also in Carlisle on South 5th Street. Remax, a proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. Bobby, the defense was there for 40 minutes, and that made all the difference.
Yeah, it certainly did, Gary. But also, you got some offensive help for Bennett Sturts in this one. 20 points off the bench from Alvaro. You got 8 points from, 10 points from Tavian Banks, 10 points from Maniau. So that makes a big difference when you got some more guys scoring out there.
Yeah, Cam Maniau, who is our Old Dominion best in the game for his 12-point and team-leading 7 rebounds, will join us shortly. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by T-Mobile. Hawkeye Nation, here's something to cheer about. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Now you're on America's largest 5G network. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to bring a stronger network to every call, every post, every victory. Better together, T-Mobile. Let's send out, Bobby, get well wishes to our buddy Brian Fleming, Pee-wee as he's known, PW, across the street at the University of Iowa Healthcare Center, University of Iowa Hospitals. He had some rather serious surgery today. So PW, get well soon. I'm sure we made him feel a whole lot better tonight.
Oh, you know
he was tuning in
to living on every word in this game. Probably wasn't feeling too good when we were down 14-2, but we reversed flipped the script on that one and get a 17-point win. So get well, Pee Wee.
Any relapse was reversed in a hurry as the Hawks win at 74-57. More postgame here courtesy of T-Mobile in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
3 minutes to go in the half. Here's a poke away by Manyow. Tips the ball away from the center. 7-foot center. The Hawks got numbers. They race to the other end. Layup good by Cam Manyow. Cam Manyow. He was a demon at both ends of the floor tonight. Cam with a steal. Cam with a layup. That put the Hawks up 31-18. Still 3 minutes to go in the first half. And you can't overemphasize the fact that it was a 3-minute drought at the start of the game. It saw the Hawks get down 14-2, and then Manyow's basket there after the steal, by the way, was part of a 26-3 run by the Hawkeyes. And for that, Cam Manyow, of course, both halves, he played spectacular basketball. Led Iowa with 7 rebounds tonight, 12 points. He had 5 of 7 shots, played 23 minutes, threw in a steal and a block for good measure. Cam is our Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. I just loved your energy at both ends of the floor. That was great to see.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think that's just something that I've been trying to bring more throughout these games. I feel like my energy hasn't been what it needs to be, and I think we feed off of that energy. So I thought just coming in, bringing the energy, I thought that put us in a good place. And, unfortunately we started off kind of bad, but we got on a run and kept it going and got that going throughout the game.
Yeah, to that point, Cam, Ben calls a timeout right there. Couldn't wait for the under-16 timeout. Has to call it, and what did he tell you guys that flipped the script?
He basically just told us, like, we gotta flip this around. We were being soft to start the game. Coverages weren't good. There was no ball pressure, so he was just telling us we got to flip those things and get that stuff going, and I think that just flipped the switch for us. We started being aggressive, and it kind of got things going for us.
Well, I'll say it was contagious. Sturtz is going to get his 20, but Tavion, 10 points, 3 rebounds. How about Al Fulgaris, 20 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals.
Yeah, I think the game was just coming to him today. Just letting it, just flow to him, getting to his spots, and just trying to do what he does, and it worked out well for him today.
The ball pressure on Thornton was amazing throughout the night. You knew he was going to try and get his points in that second half. He was shut out in the first half. What was the talk this week, or in the last few days anyway, after Wisconsin, about how to defend this guy?
Really it was just he's a really good player, so we keyed in on that. And then, last game playing Wisconsin, we played another really good player. And so it was just taking on the challenge, and I think Cale took on that challenge of shutting him down and trying to keep him out the paint and being aggressive and being into him. And then also the team defense, our tags were there, we were helping, our coverages were great. So just all around, everybody was locked into what we were doing defensively, and I think that will help take him away.
You were a big part of that, Cam, out here in the front when they run those high screen rolls. You guys were double teaming or kind of boxing him in a little bit. I thought made Bruce kind of think, where am I going to go with this ball? But great job doing that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think we just try to get everything congested, make the reads kind of hard to make, and we were just trying to put a lot of pressure and play aggressive and fly around and just do what we do.
And the 50-50 balls I thought was going to be a key. Get those loose ones, what I call the scrum balls that are knocked out there, and you and Tavion were in the middle of a lot of that action.
Yeah, I think these last couple of games we haven't gotten a lot of 50-50 balls, and so that's kind of something that hurts us. So I think we did a much better job getting 50-50 balls today. Our box outs were much better. I don't know how many offensive rebounds they had, but I thought we did a really good job on the glass. They had 5, so yeah, I think we just did a really good job on the glass and keyed in on doing all those little things, because that's what makes us elite. So just doing those little things and keying in on those, and we'll be successful.
Hawks win the battle of the boards again, 28-23 over Ohio State, and most nights, on balance, you're outsized, but you battled, and that was evident tonight. Cale Combs, I want to go back to him. This might have been his best floor game. Played 38 minutes tonight. 5 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, a steal, and a great job defensively, as you say, on Thornton.
Yeah, 38 minutes. He was just flying around, guarding Bruce Thornton, trying to keep him out of the game. And, I think I heard Coach Matt kind of told us when Cale is going defensively, the rest of the team is going defensively. I think he kind of sets a tone for us because he takes them out of their actions and everybody else is ready to go. And so just everybody was going today, and it was a really good game for Cale.
To your point about 50-50 balls, the Hawks had 11 more points off turnovers. That was huge.
Yeah, I think that's a big thing for us, being able to get those 50-50 balls. You can kind of get out in transition. I think we're honestly pretty good in transition. We don't get in transition much, but when we get in transition, we capitalize. So being able to get out in transition and get those 50-50 balls, that helps us a lot.
Well, a good momentum builder headed to Penn State on Saturday. Another tough road trip in the Big Ten, but you guys look like you're up for it now.
Yeah, every game in the Big Ten is a big one, and so we're taking it one game at a time. And so this next one's Penn State, and we're gonna get back in here tomorrow and start learning to scout and get ready for that game, and then hopefully go in there ready to go and get a win.
Looks like you guys were having fun tonight.
Yeah, a lot of fun. I think when our defense is flowing and we can get our offense going, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot less frustration. So I think keying in our defense will open up things for us, and so that will be really big for us to continue that as we go on to March.
20 wins, assured of at least a 500 finish in the Big Ten, and in a year where this league there's nobody tougher top to bottom than what this conference has produced. You got a heavyweight waiting for you every night out, home or away. This must bring a sense of accomplishment. You're not done yet, not by a large stretch, but you guys really have to feel good about what happened here tonight, what it means for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I think that's something we'll look at, later after the year is done, look back on it and kind of see what we did. But right now we're just ready to continue winning as many games as we can, continue getting better, and just finish out this year the right way.
Cam, thanks for your time, bud. Congratulations. Cam Manyow, our Old Dominion best in the game here on the T-Mobile postgame show. Manyow solid tonight with 12 points, a team-leading 7 rebounds, no turnovers, an assist and a steal. And our player of the game, our best in the game, is brought to you by Old Dominion. We're back with much more. We'll hear from Coach McCullum next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep, you're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Cross court feed picked off. Another turnover. Bulgaris steals the pass of Devin Royal. 3 turnovers on Ohio State with 11:28 to go in the first half. Now the Hawks can get even closer to the Buckeyes. Here's Bulgaris, who's played well off the bench. Banks, Sturts, top of the circle, stop and go move. Gets right of the lane. Out top for Banks. Fake shot on a 3. Had the shot. Passed it up. Now to Sturts. Here's Fulgaris. Combs lets it fly. Good. Rattles it in. Hopefully that gets him going. It did get Cale going, not only offensively, and helped Iowa get going after that 14-2 well they found themselves in. That brought the Hawks to within 2, 15-13, and was part of a 13-1 run. Hawks caught the Buckeyes and ran by them in a hurry, led by 14 at the half and win 74-57. Coach McCullum joins us here on the Hawkeye Postgame Show. He, as always, is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including our friends at Van Wall Equipment with locations in Carroll, Denison, Grinnell, Hampton, and Marshalltown. Well, maybe the timeout of the year you called down 14-2, and whatever you told him in the huddle got through to him.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on to start. It was a rough go, but we figured it out. I thought defensively we came out. I don't know if we came out tentative or they just hit a couple shots. Part of it is, one of them hit a pick and pop 3 that's really not his steal. I thought offensively we actually got a couple good looks. Just a slow start. I don't know what our deal is, but we start slow, so I guess that's what we're going to do.
They hit 4 threes in that stretch out of their 14 points. I'm trying to remember. Sage had one halfway down the well and hopped out. So you missed a couple threes that normally go in, but what I like is the way you settled them down and you stuck to the defensive game plan, and that was incredible on Thornton, especially in the first half. Yeah, no,
I thought our defense was excellent. I thought we executed the plan much better than we did at Wisconsin, which was good. I thought offensively we executed enough, and got shots. I think we were 1.3 points per possession, which is pretty good. Need to start a little bit quicker and need to be ready for the next game, obviously.
Coach, one of the better games of the year for Cam Mannion, 5 of 7 from the floor. Made both his free throws, 7 rebounds, and he got to those loose balls, which I think was key. Him and Tavion were hustling.
Yeah, I thought he did a good job of leading today. I thought he communicated great with his teammates. I thought his energy was excellent. I thought it was even to start. I just think he's coming into his own. And then we went, 2 bigs for quite a while with Cam and Al. And, that lineup worked pretty good as long as we had 3 shooters with them. And I thought it did a good job. Golly, Dolph, you got me yawning over here.
Putting you to sleep again.
Yeah, it's
typical. You deserve a nap.
Well, that first 5 minutes was Dolph's scout. After that, it was my scout. So that's what happens.
That's my only scout of the year, so I'll give it all back to you.
There you go.
Alvaro can be a March hare the way he plays. He's up and down the floor. Man, did he make plays tonight other than scoring 20 points.
Yeah, he's a crazy man. In a good way, in a bad way sometimes, but tonight it was a good way. He can really pass. That's the thing that's people don't realize how good of a passer he is, and then he's actually a really good finisher. He just hasn't shown that enough, just because he kind of every once in a while just shoots a random 3, and you're like, what are you doing, dude? Because he can make threes. Obviously he's a good shooter too, but he's just got to know which ones are good, and then he got some dribble downs, made some really good passes out of that. I thought he played, his best game of the year.
Coach, I thought Cale might have played his best game, too, overall. 38 minutes, leaving him out there.
He concentrated defensively. I thought that was the difference in the game defensively, he was excellent defensively, and then he made enough plays offensively. It was a good overall game for those guys.
And, Coach, what has bothered the Hawkeyes a little bit this year is that guards driving to the rim. I didn't see that tonight. Your defensive transition was spot on.
Yeah, we had a game plan, and they executed it, which was nice. I thought we shrunk the floor. I thought we brought our help when we needed to. I thought we understand who was drive to pass, who was drive to score. And, obviously the defense held up, and then we were able to not give them second chances either.
What did you see the last couple of days? Cale was the catalyst defensively on Thornton, especially in that first half. But how did you draw up the defensive game plan to shut him out? What did you see?
Yeah, so just some simple things. We saw in the it was late in one of the games, and I can't remember which game it was. Anyway, they were in coverage. There was a particular coverage that they were in, and they stayed a little bit longer. And, the ball screen coverage was great. And then late, he started to get to where he was refusing ball screens. And that's where we had trouble. We started getting foul trouble, and he got outside of our defense. And but to start, we did a much better job of keeping him corralled, keeping him in congestion, and he's just such an elite scorer that you have to really game plan around him.
Well, Coach, 20 wins, 10 in the Big Ten. Still games to play, but to think this first year, all these mix and match combinations. Granted, half a dozen Bulldogs know your style, know what you want, but you've got to be really pleased about where you're at, headed to Penn State for the second to last road game of the regular season.
Yeah, no, just got to keep fighting. Got to keep improving. I think some people think it's the end of the season's in sight, but I think what you have to do is continue to climb and continue to get better. And there's not really an end. You just kind of keep getting better and better and better, and then I guess the tournament, if you're fortunate enough to make the tournament or whatever you end with, that determines when the season's over.
All right, go catch a nap.
Thanks, Ross.
Talk to you later. Coach McCullum. Well, he's worn out. We're worn out. Huh?
It's late, man. Yeah. We're getting there.
Victory, baby.
Yeah. Celebrate the W.
These 8 o'clock starts are hard on the older guys, The Hawkeyes notched their 20th win of the season by downing Ohio State 74-57 tonight here at Carver. Almost 10,400 enjoyed it and leave happy. We'll leave for a couple minutes and come back with more on the T-Mobile postgame show. That's next. We'll do the Hy-Vee postgame stat recap. You're going to like the numbers. That's coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day. And every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. You're a Hawkeye. You named your dog Kinnick and your cat Herky. Your morning alarm is back in black. Yep. You're a Hawkeye. And now it pays to be a Hawkeye with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice Credit Union. Low fees and great perks, plus Iowa exclusives like your choice of a Hawkeye-powered Visa debit card, Iowa merchandise, and exclusive giveaways. You've spent more time at Finkbine than you have at your office, so we know you're a Hawkeye. Now make it pay with a Hawkeye account from Community Choice. Learn more at HawkeyeAccount.com.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Chapman, he goes in too strong with a layup attempt. Hawks have numbers on the run out. Here's a layup good by Combs. Alvaro Folgueras, like a track sprinter. The rebound, the run out, and a half-court bounce pass to Combs. That was a pretty play. Man, how Iowa's defense manufactured points tonight. Rebounding was solid. We'll review the Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. I want to thank Coach McCullum for coming out here courtside, as he always does. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Van Wall Equipment has locations in Carroll, Denison, Grinnell, Hampton, and Marshalltown. Van Wall Equipment, run with the best, leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Told that there's some snow squalls piping their way down Interstate 80 and central Iowa headed to the east, rain further south. The bottom line is, as you head home from Carver or head home from wherever, please be aware of the inclement weather, and please drive carefully and enjoy the Hawkeye postgame show, brought to you by T-Mobile. Hawks fell behind 14-2 to start the game. Iowa then outscored the Buckeyes 35-9 over the final 15 minutes of the first half. Went to the break up 14 and win it by 17, 74-57. With that, we break the numbers down and bring you the Hy-Vee stat recap. Hy-Vee is the official grocery partner of Iowa basketball. Get grad party ready Hawk fans, Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com. Hy-Vee.com. Some are open right now. Hy-Vee. The Hawkeyes, for the game, shoot 61%, almost 62%. Think about that. They didn't get a field goal for nearly 5 minutes to start the game. Nothing was falling, and then everything started to fall. Correction, the Hawks shoot 57.5% for the game in winning 74-57. The Buckeyes, 18 of 43 for 42%. Iowa made 27 of 47 field goals. Tough night from 3, 5 of 18 overall. Ohio State, 18 for 43, and made 7 threes in 14 tries. Now remember, they made 4 triples in the first 5 minutes of the game and only 3 after that. So Iowa's defense really was the story of the night. The Hawks out-rebounded the Buckeyes 28-23 and outscored Ohio State in the lane, in the paint, 44-18. Turnovers, Ohio State flipped it over 11 times. The Hawks 7. Iowa had 11 more points off turnovers. Those were 2 key stats. Iowa with 11 more points off miscues and 44-18 in paint scores. Iowa's bench outscored Ohio State 22-3. That is balance. That is near perfect usage of the bench and substitution patterns. Individually, the Hawks had 4 in double figures, great balance, led by Bennett Sturtz, 22. Al Fulgaris had 20 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds, with a couple steals for good measure tonight. He just had his best overall floor game as a Hawkeye. 12 points, a team-leading 7 rebounds for Cam Mannion, 10 for Tavion Banks, 10 points, that is, 3 rebounds for Tavion Banks. Cooper Koch had 1 3-point goal that early on in the game that helped jumpstart that Iowa offense. Trevin Urach had a couple points tonight, both from the free throw line. Iowa led 37-23 at the half and win it 74-57. The Hawks led by as many as 23 and at one time had an 18-0 scoring run. For Ohio State, 3 in double figures, led by Devin Royal, 16 points. He hit a couple threes to start the game. That got him going, and he ended up with a team leading 16. 15 points for John Mobley, 10 for the All-American candidate, certainly an All-Big Tenner, Bruce Thornton. Zippo, 0 in the first half. Did not have a field goal. Ended up 3 of 8 on the night, 0 for 2 from 3. Made 4 of 5 from the free throw line, and a total of 10 points. Amari Bynum, the 6'9 freshman, had 8 points and a team-leading 6 rebounds. The Hawkeyes' biggest lead, again, 23. Ohio State led by 12 in the first half, but that was short-lived as the Hawks go on to a 74-57 victory. That is the Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Get grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. More T-Mobile postgame coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
Hawkeye Nation, here's something big. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. That means Iowa fans are now on America's largest 5G network, bringing even more strength and coverage to every game day and every day. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're proud to power every call, every post, every celebration. U.S. Cellular and T-Mobile, better together.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Adam shot fake, gets around Combs, baseline left, stripped to the ball, stolen away by Sturtz. Hawks coming the other way.
Yeah, nice job reach in there. Cale Combs and knocked the ball away cleanly. Bennett Sturtz right there to gobble it up.
11 turnovers on Ohio State. Backdoor lob, Fulgaris again. This time Ohio State's waiting for it. Knock it away to Banks, but Banks gets the ball back. 12 to shoot. Fulgaris out top, drives in, dunks it through. Oh my! Wow! Alvaro Fulgaris just said, get out of my way. I'm coming down Main Street. He slammed it home, played 25 minutes. He is our Lennox heating up the nets. Hot Hawkeye Alvaro hit 8 of 10 shots tonight. Most like that, either a slam dunk or double moves in the lane that led to 44 paint scores for the Hawkeyes. But he was on fire. He was wild at both ends of the floor. 20 points, 4 of 5 from the foul line. He was getting fouled. 4 rebounds, 5 assists, and a couple steals. By far his best overall floor game at both ends of the Pine this evening. Alvaro Fulgaris, our Hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers here in Iowa. Like affordable heating in Cedar Rapids, Freed Heating in Davenport and the Quad Cities. Lozier Heating is in Des Moines. And in Mason City, you're covered by Mechanical Air Systems. Al Fulgaris and the Lennox dealers, a great combination tonight. From the Ohio State Buckeye locker room, Matt Randazzo caught up with Ohio State coach Jake Diebler.
Coach, a great start for you guys. Timeout was called. Iowa, I think, outscores you guys 35-9 the rest of the way. What changed maybe after the first 5-6 minutes of the game?
Yeah, I don't think we handled the pressure well enough offensively. Ball stopped moving. We started to over dribble against a pressure. Ball stuck. We allowed them to keep 2 on the ball. Did a better job attacking it in the second half, but just dug too deep of a hole there in the first half.
Bruce Thornton's been outstanding this year, reigning Big Ten Player of the Week. I don't think he scored for the first 30 minutes. Was that off night for him, something Iowa did defensively? Your thoughts on maybe the defense or just Bruce in general?
Yeah, I don't want to discredit what Iowa did. I mean, clearly their game plan was to get the ball out of his hands. We've seen that before and handled it much better than we did tonight. I think that's the disappointing thing for us. Again, not to take anything away, they did a great job executing their defensive game plan. So we got to handle it better. He's got to be aggressive, stay aggressive, right? We moved him around a little bit. I thought he passed up some opportunities in the first half to attack. Did a much better job getting the ball in the paint in the second half. But, we talked about like the paint real estate being critical, and they beat us in that space tonight. They finished better than us. We missed a lot of shots around the rim. Bruce will respond. He's a great player. He's been playing at an elite level, one of the best players in the country. He'll respond.
On the other side, Bennett Sturtz, 8 of 11. First time probably seeing him up close. Your thoughts on him and maybe Ben McCollum in general, his first year in Iowa?
Yeah, I think what he's done here and what you see on film is a really connected group. And, that's one of the most important things, I think, to establish in your first year. And the way they share the ball and play together is good. And we saw it on film, and then we experienced it live. Sturtz is a really good player. I think he plays with great poise. and he's in elite shape. Like, he's constantly moving and puts a lot of pressure, but those other guys stepped up in a big way for them tonight, and I think that was the difference.
Coach, thanks. Appreciate it. Good luck traveling back.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt Randazzo, talking with Ohio State coach Jake Diebler in Ben McCullum's first year. Ben McCullum now one of two Iowa head coaches in the history of the program to win 20 games in his first season. The other, Tom Davis. And the win is Iowa's 10th victory in Big Ten Conference play. Iowa now 10-7 and improves to 9-7 in Quad 1 and Quad 2 games this year. And that certainly will catch the eye of the selection committee as the Hawks move to 14-2 at home with a 74-57 victory over the Ohio State Buckeyes. We're back with more postgame here courtesy of our friends at T-Mobile. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
As we wind down our T-Mobile postgame show, Gary Dauphin back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, Iowa. A solid 74-57 win over the Ohio State Buckeyes tonight. All plays under review this season are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. There were no reviews tonight by the officiating crew, and we're just fine with that. And we thank Athletico for their season-long sponsorship. Mark Kaufman was here tonight. They endowed a scholarship, training scholarship, and in honor of longtime Hawkeye trainer Ed Crowley. It was great to see all those guys, especially Mark Kaufman here tonight, a big Hawk, graduated from the University of Iowa, close friend with John Streif, longtime Iowa trainer. Great to revisit some memories with those guys this evening. So thank you, Athletico. We're going to wrap things up with a scoreboard update sponsored by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you right? Well, if not, tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. Other finals in the Big Ten tonight. One other final score. Nebraska held off Maryland 74-61. Wisconsin is underway at Oregon out west. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first half, and the Badgers have a 29-27 lead on the Ducks. In the Missouri Valley Conference, Illinois State nipped Northern Iowa in Cedar Falls 71-69. Valparaiso held off Drake 74-71, Drake on the road. Top 25 finals, Connecticut 72, St. John's 40. It was number 7 Florida, defeating Texas 84-71. 25th ranked Vanderbilt outscored Georgia 88-80. Number 9 Gonzaga walloped Portland 89-48. 17th ranked Alabama a 100-75 frolic past Mississippi State, and 20th ranked Arkansas whipped Texas A&M 99-84. The Hawkeye women are here tomorrow night, their senior night, as they host the Fighting Illini and then wrap up their season at Wisconsin this weekend. That's the scoreboard update brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union, and that's going to wrap up our coverage of T-Mobile postgame. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. One final look before we say goodnight at the Charity Stripe recap, brought to you by our friends at EMC Insurance, Latham Seeds, and Great Southern Bank, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Iowa hit 15 of 17 from the foul line. That's 88%. The Buckeyes 14 of 21 for 67%. That's the Charity Stripe recap. Thank you, Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with customers and communities. For Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dauphin. We'll speak next from Happy Valley on Saturday morning. Iowa at Penn State, 11 o'clock the tip, 10 a.m. for the pregame coverage as the Hawks defeat Ohio State here tonight, 74-57, and now have 20 wins for the year, 10 in the Big Ten. Good night from Iowa City. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This has been the T-Mobile postgame show. T-Mobile, Hawkeye Nation, you're now on America's largest 5G network. U.S. Cellular is now part of T-Mobile. Better together. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.